Hello, hello,
Oh
hello.
God, no!
Okay. Okay, DM, can I roll decrease to Jordans?
Wow.
Devious.
No.
Absolutely.
That's an immediate
Immediately out of the
failed
gate?
Absolutely.
Brian
Whose
would be the
Jordans
one
are
to
you even creasing?
It's like,
Pointless is
No. Hold on. I need to clip that. I need to clip that. Oh, I gotta clip that. I'm sorry.
as a sports fan, that just makes me hurt.
Just
Hello,
immediate
everyone.
cruelty.
Indeed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another session of And We Went Out Roving, where I deal with these chuckle fucks and provide them with emotional damage as we wind our way through the Forgotten Realms.
It's equivalent exchange, okay? We cause chaos and you stab us in the heart. Obviously.
Because you suffer the consequences of your actions. You don't have to actually do anything.
Yeah, it's great.
But
Well,
yes, thank
How
you
are we
all,
supposed
everyone.
to suffer if we don't do it?
True. But yes, thank you everyone for joining us once more as we head back in and down to the town of Dapplegate, where last session we had a number of different interesting role-playing moments where the characters are able to kind of get out, about and around, and discover a few interesting things that were going on. Safi and Raya spied upon what looked to be a gang of some sort, with bringing a shipment filled with death flesh smelling barrels and taking them within a bakery. Then the group woke up in the morning and stopped by to see Allegan's family, where Allegan had a heart-to-heart with their younger sister and had a very important conversation. Saffron was able to make out from the Goldstoker's acquisitions with a pair of very interesting wraps before the group went and proceeded to have mimosas with a gif and bartered for possible passage in a few days' time before the ship that Ateris had been looking for arrived within harbor, and a long, heartfelt conversation with Fulgrim was had. As well as also a bit of a side conversation between Alekin and Saffron. And that is where we pick up once more with Ateris and Raya still within the primary room at the Whitewater, but we now focus and return to Alekin and Saffron as they're kind of sitting near a park bench with much of the fair going on in and around them, having a bit of a brief heart-to-heart. And at that point in time, Saffron, make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Sure.
Starting off
Off the bat. Starting off real strong. Perception. Garbage. 13.
13's enough.
Oh, okay.
You would feel something very lightly land on the bench next to you, and you would look down and you would see what appears to be a small origami crane.
What?
What? Who do we know that does origami?
Do I know this?
You would know that typically when widespread messages have to be sent out to various people.
No. Oh, I just got a mass company email. Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take that and just kind of turn my body a little bit away from Allegan, and I'm gonna hold it.
At least they're not making a meeting up where it could just be an email.
well, we'll see.
Are you looking at it, or are you just putting it into your pocket for now?
Oh no! I'm unfolding it and I'm checking.
Right, make a sleight of hand check.
Okie dokie. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Everything
18.
is fine. Hey, there you go.
That does indeed beat Allegan's passive perception, I believe. So I will send you along the.
Yippee!
Oh, I was not gonna pay attention anyways. He's
Fair enough.
he's keeping that away.
Oh no.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no.
What?
Are you saying that out loud or in game?
Two
Which one is
seconds. Player is processing.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fuck.
Fear.
Okay. DM, quick reminder who Cecil is?
Cecil is the one that you had dropped off the
Right.
package.
Okay.
The people.
Okay. Uh-oh.
No.
He reads that
Secretary.
There's something
and
fucked with?
immediately thinks of the dead bodies in barrels and is like, oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. And he's just gonna start kind of like, Allegan, I gotta. Can you come with me? We're not supposed to be alone, and I need to go talk to someone, like, right now.
That
Please?
sounds alright. What is going on?
Allegan, for your sake, you probably don't want to know. And he is grinning, and there is panic in his eyes.
Just gonna. Like it's not the best at reading, but he's gonna try. Actually, he's gonna.
Fucking go for it. Do it.
11.
Well, hold on. Now I'm gonna. Let's see, with my -3. Huzzah! 7.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
am I getting off of Sappy's face here? Like, what's his vibe?
Sappy is low-key panicking right now, and he has a little crumpled piece of paper in his hand that was not there a second ago.
Is this one of those things where, like, I should know, but you don't want to tell me because it is bad?
No, this is my my work. That something's happened, and I should probably go tell them something I saw. But I can't go alone right now because we made a little vow. So you're coming with me, because I don't trust you by yourself. So we're gonna go together.
Mean, but it's valid. But still mean.
Damn.
All right, I guess we will go to wherever it is we are going.
It's actually remember where I dropped those paintings off?
Oh, yes, when you were doing your definitely not criminal thing.
I don't do criminal. That's just not a thing I do ever. I don't know why you would imply that. Let's go.
Exactly, which is why it is definitely not that.
Great. You get it. Perfect. That's why I'm bringing you along. All right, come on, let's go. And he's gonna like hold his hand and drag Allegan along, and they're going to head over to Cecil's place.
Okay.
Right, so you two head off through the shitty.
The what?
The what?
The town. The shitty. I'm just realizing that now. It's so annoying. I don't know. Sean Connery just appeared in my head.
As I clip it,
Amazing.
we're clipping it.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Are we looking for the relic of the lost ark or whatever?
I'm sorry, like it.
Don't apologize. That was beautiful.
I saw like the fact that James Earl Jones passed earlier. It was like brain was like okay, well, like just going through like actors and somebody. Like, Sean Connery will always like just like live in my brain.
Understandable.
But so Alec and Saffron set off through the city.
There you go.
What are Terrace and Riot doing at this point in time?
I think a terrace is kind of sitting on the bed, head in hands, just kind of like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
Yeah. Well, Raya's as soon as he gets into is like, as soon as he makes sure that his shoulder still kind of sort of works.
It works. It's sore.
Yeah, no. It's sore. He's just like making sure like he can go through all his movements, whatnot. Like it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but he's used to parkouring through pain. But he's just gonna look at it. It was like
Hardcore through the pain.
it's like you got any plans right now, or are you just or do I have to drag you somewhere?
Is he like hanging in the window again?
He's hanging by his tail in the window.
Ateris is gonna look up and kind of just like sigh a little bit.
Fulgrim and Vanessa have departed at this point in time.
Yeah, figured as much.
Raya, you know what? I don't have any plans now. Was there something you wanted to do?
You know what? Yeah, you know what? And Raya just gets back into the room and just pulls the terrorist back up by the shoulders. Like, we're gonna get. It's like when I was having a very weird experience, I decided I was going to get either a tattoo or a piercing, and I know a place right there. So let's go to a shop. We'll figure out what we get there.
Sounds good. We should leave something for the others. Terrace will walk over and like find some paper that Allegan's left and leave a note.
All right, and then the two of you head on out to go to the Kraken's Mark.
Also, DM, just real quick, I have been refreshing consistently the arcane whatchamacallit around, what is it? Spell, name, help, alarm. I've been refreshing
the arcane alarm.
so,
Yeah, the alarm spell.
So.
Yes, I remember that you've stated before that like whenever the room is leaving, like this is going
This
up,
is there.
because it would have pinged when Fulgrim went through it, but then you like probably recast it and then departed.
I think I would have allowed Fulgrim in on it once I knew about him.
Fair enough. Okay, so Terrace and Ray are heading towards the Kraken's Mark, which is down this direction by the cathedral. At which point we're then heading back to Allegan and Saffron, and Allegan and Saffron's moving with fair, quickened speed, heading through the city itself, through the different back alleys and a couple different shortcuts here and there. And eventually, the two of you find yourselves outside of Clips and Cuttings, which currently is closed. Which is surprising, considering it's the middle of the day and it's Dapplegate.
Yeah. That's on purpose.
Can I see what the message is about? Just so I'm not going in entirely blind?
No. He just smiles a little bit and it just goes over to the door. He's going to knock. There's probably a specific pattern he knows. And
most
is
likely
and then is just going to sort of like tick on with his claws on the door. Just be like, let me in.
There's this faint moment of waiting, and then the door creaks open, and a very red eye from about 2 feet taller than Saffron, looks down at you like through the crack in the doorway and gives a very deep sounding grunt and opens the doorway further. And then it pauses, and a very large hand points out in a green finger towards Allegan. That one coming with.
He probably should.
Wait, was it a should or shouldn't?
Should.
Oh, okay.
It's a buddy system situation. Safety.
Thank
If
you
you
for
want,
shaking
blind
it.
don't. Yeah, literally, he's like, if you want, blindfold him, deafen him. I don't care, but he's
do.
got to stick with me. I know you do. Okay. So that's a natural 20 for a total of 17.
You absolutely immaculate lad, you.
That negative is actually it's doing dividends, so.
It's so good.
There's this heavy grinding of teeth, and then the door opens wider. So... Fine. In.
I just grab Allegan by like the collar of his jacket and just drag him in behind me.
Hey, I have legs.
Do you?
And as soon as you're pulled in, the door closes behind you. And you find yourself standing in the same kind of barber shop, and yet, where beforehand there's only maybe a person or two beforehand, and now there's about 6 or 7 heavily cloaked individuals of various different sizes and shapes, and all of them are heavily armed.
Oh,
And look immediately upon Allegan and Saffron upon entering. The one that you're just passing on by is a 8.5 foot tall orc who has what looks to be a series of rows of looks to be needle like javelins on his back that have each of them ropes attached to them and large barbed hooks set through them.
what's the name of the business again?
Clips and cuttings.
That's right.
You here for Cecil?
Yeah, I got the message. I'll hold it up.
They give a
I
grunt
think I might
and-
have. I think I might have seen something.
They give a grunt, and their hands flash towards one of the individuals in the back of the shop, and who nods their head, and you can see them tap twice on a back panel of the shop, and the wall slides, and they disappear into it, and it slides back.
I'm just gonna turn to Allegan, just real slow, very much telegraphing movements, because I know everyone here is super fucking tense. And in the quietest way, just make eyes at Allegan, and it's like, do not say anything unless they ask. Let me do the talking, okay?
All right. I am
Just gives you a thumbs up.
okay.
Gonna turn around and wait.
About a minute passes. The second minute, it's a little bit of rustling of cloth, and then the door, and then that wall slides again, and that same individual who had disappeared behind it reappears, followed along closely by a much more differently dressed Cecil. Beforehand, the one was dressed in a very nice, fine vest, well-fitting suit and clothing. The one that comes out now is moves very much more so like something stalking through a forest or a jungle. Like dark greens and browns and grays of leathers, and like they're along this like kind of flowing cape that kind of trails off around the ground along the tail itself, each ending in a number of different daggers that are holding on to the edge of the cape itself, keeping it weighted down. You can see this long, heavy black chain across their neck that doesn't seem to make a single sound, and their eyes are bright and wide, and the pupils extremely narrow at this point in time, as they almost seem to stalk over to you, Saffron. Saffron, it's good to see you again. Albeit not as I planned it to. Words coming into my city. You recently come into my city, and yet the trouble seems to follow you where it goes at this moment in time. I pray you are coming with good news. And the head kind of like cocks, and a single eye is looking at you bright and wide.
Can I get an insight check on how fucking dead Safi would be if he put all cards on the table? This music is hilarious for this, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Change
I've
the
been
music,
fighting my
hold on.
cat, so I haven't had
You're
the chance
good.
to change it.
It's
No, like,
amazing.
like just have this. It's like, oh yeah, it's just fine and happy. But remember, if you make the wrong fucking move,
Oh yeah.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Okay. Insight. That's a dirty 20.
320. You get the feeling that Cecil is, while they are definitely furious and very angry, that they are in very tightly held, precise control. And you get the feeling that the only reason that they can run an operation like this is the fact that they can be both very dangerous and in full control at all times.
Okay.
So if you were to like lay full cards on the table, otherwise you're probably fine. Especially since that he knows that you've already done a favor for him and others at this point in time, and you're a newcomer. You're not necessarily someone who's here with intentions. You've already made yourself known and similar.
Okay. The message said, report any sort of suspicious things. Well, this would be last night, right? That the
Yes.
barrels? Yeah. So around last night, 3 a.m, I could smell something, and I followed these group of people with barrels of what smelled like dead people, or something dead. It was about 22 barrels. They brought him over to that one like pastry shop, Stiff Peaks, and they were wearing these sort of like masks with like teeth patterns, sort of reptilian or draconic or something like that. They were talking in our signs, so they said that they needed it to be moved in quick and that they had no time to lose.
Interesting. You're sure of this?
Saw with my own eyes. I could bring another friend who could help attest for that too. Apologies for any sort of gestures just by turning his body towards Allegan. I wouldn't bring an outsider if I didn't have to, but yeah, unfortunately, there are dangers in this town that we didn't exactly foresee, so my group now has to do essentially a buddy system.
Cecil's head turns to Allegan at this point in time, eyes just kind of wide and staring. You know how like with like Shen from Emperor Shen from Panda, from Kung Fu Panda, where they're just like
Yeah.
big, bright eyes, very much so in terms of that, looking towards Alekin and looking him over. It's like, and do you intend to do anything with your compatriot, or can you verify for them, or?
I'm just gonna turn to Allegan and just be like, "Hey, you're not gonna say anything, right?"
No. I have no
Because
reason to.
good. Sort of
I-
glance over at Cecil.
Out of curiosity, is this the first time I'm hearing about the body barrels?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
we had a
Um,
chaotic morning. Okay, we couldn't
did.
exactly report
Yeah.
everything.
That was
I-
the one thing that we had to leave out.
I would like to ask about the what you saw, as it is first time I am hearing about this, though we have had a interesting morning.
Yeah, little bit.
If
An
you
interesting
would
morning.
like my expertise in anything arcane or how cool is necromancy in this area?
Oh yeah. Forget this
Again-
area. These people. Actually, yeah, Safi would probably know.
Necromancy, again, itself, the act of necromancy itself is not totally looked upon, down upon, just because of the fact, but it does carry a very heavy taboo with it because of like the worship of Orcus or other evil deities that usually come along with it. And that typically a lot of necromancy then turns and deals with the reanimation of dead of long loved of loved ones and similar, and the whole moral implication of use of corpses and yada yada yada. So while necromancy itself is fine because there's spells, it's primarily the use of zombies and undead that's bad.
Okay. And if you need somebody with expertise in necromancy, I could lend my aid.
The non-zombie kind, like the. I mean, have you? I've never seen you do zombie shit.
I refrained from it.
Cecil taps a claw against their beak and thinks for a moment. This can actually perhaps be to our advantage. I would like to offer you two a job.
Oh no. Out of character, that
Sure.
oh no.
Yeah. You're good. What's the job?
Verify your compatriots' claims. And for you, as you are outsiders, you are not known within this city as it is, and so you are more likely to move about without drawing attention to yourselves, as it seems already they know who amongst my own members are to be targeted. But as you are unknowns, they would not necessarily know as to who to seek out for at this point in time. I would have you investigate your compatriots' claims at the Stiff Peaks and see as to what what the barrels contain and as to whether or not if any of this insurrection or insurgency and how far it spreads. I'll be happy to make it worth your while.
Safi's just gonna just glance back to Allegan.
Alligan's
Nod
just
a
looking
little
at you and
bit.
be like, I don't fucking know.
I think we'll accept. Thank you.
Good. It keeps my own men safe, and it proves both the validity of your word and the abilities and respects of your compatriots, Saffron. Already you've proven to be of use, and I think this could help you go far.
His tail flicks a little bit. Thank you.
Come back to me with information and the basic of what is a premise as to what they are, where they are, numbers, and otherwise, I will consider that worth of payment of 500 gold pieces. Come back to me with a removal and successful elimination of this problem or a full outline as to what may occur. I'll be happy to provide that and to provide an additional 2,000 on top of that.
Okay.
He just bows his head a little bit. Consider it done. I do have 2 other companions that travel with myself and the good doctor.
Then include them if you wish to or not. I don't care. I want this problem solved.
It will be. Thank you.
They flick a hand, and the two of you can hear the door open behind you.
He does a quick little head bow again and then just starts walking out.
And Saffron!
Halligan will copy that.
Yes?
You haven't seen Sheik, have you?
Have I?
You have not.
No. He's just shakes his head a little bit.
I am concerned that they may have turned a leaf. If you encounter them, encourage them to return, and if they choose otherwise, I would very much so like their head in a bag.
Safi just sort of has his claws come out a little sharper and just gives a little clawed wave with a extra nod and quickly steps out.
As you two step out.
Yeah, just follow.
Alright, the two of you step out and the door closes behind you as you both step out into the daylight.
Oh god. Okay. All right, we gotta go talk to the others because this is a hole. We're gonna need to get supplies, find a way in. We need to be quick about this. Like, we gotta go in tonight, kind of a situation.
That is less time than I would like to prepare.
Yeah, well, those fucking weirdos, they said that they need it moved quickly, and, well, bodies don't stay exactly fresh, do they?
Well, there are ways, but... Couldn't I make any sort of check based on a description that Safi gives me? Like, if, like, mechanically, how would we do that? If, like, I could glean some further information.
In regards to...
What the fuck they were doing?
Yeah, like, I think they're gonna start walking back, and Safi's gonna give, like, a as detailed as possible recounting of what he and Raya saw.
I will give you... Just make you a straight intelligence check.
Okay. And also, before we run back to everybody, I would like to make a stop, because didn't we say that one of the stores had, oh, that's really good. That's a 19 on the intelligence check. Had spell scrolls to buy.
There would indeed be a shop that sells spell scrolls that is known as...
I would really like to go there.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah,
We'll go.
Yeah, because I can get if I can get a couple spells before we do this, I am mostly non-combative, and this might become combative. So
potentially, but...
Or sneaky
that's
things.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could run over there and look at their spell selection, because even something like comprehend languages, charm
Right, so as you-
person.
that is actually just a couple blocks away, so you head off towards Arcane Accoutrements. And as we do so, we will hop over to Terrace and Raya. As the two of you at this point in time have kind of wound your way through the city and you find yourselves nearby the cathedral and turn the corner and seeing that same cathedral, and as well as also then the shop that kind of makes up one side of the base of itself, known as the Kraken's Mark. It's probably it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon at this point in time, as the two of you do approach itself. And where is the? You can already see inside and see that there's a couple of different people inside at this point of time getting different work done. But there is the same marking is there on the door itself, and there we are. Yeah. Do you two enter, or do you two kind of wait outside, or what would you like to do?
Raya's. Well, first Raya's gonna point out to the cathedral, like, yeah, there was the party that it was like the place for the party we were at last year. You should have seen it. It was amazing. Everybody was dancing. There was this this Kenku managed to make music through, I think, thaumaturgy. It was absolutely. I need to take you to a rave sometime soon. I need to take you dancing sometime soon. But that's one way or another. Here we are. And Raya's going to try to Raya's going to go ahead and just gently guide a terrace towards it. And when I say gently, he's pretty much has a terrace wrist, and he's just walking. He's just walking and
excited,
super excitedly.
excited, dragging her in.
It is Raya's turn to be the extrovert dragging the introvert friend.
Ateris is following, mostly silent, intently listening, but mostly silent as she is internally processing. So,
All right.
You were here for piercings or tattooing?
Mostly piercings. I don't think it's like if I were going to get a tattoo, I would probably have it planned out. If I was gonna leave it up to the tattoo artist, it would have to be someone I trust, someone who knows my vibes. Like, because it would be really weird if I decide to say surprise me lead up to the tattoo. All of a sudden, I have bunches of banana on my chest. I don't know how to explain that. Actually, I could probably. I mean, having the bananas on my chest, that would be really weird already. Why not like a plum or peach? Actually, no. A peach would be better at the base of my back. I need to stop talking. Anyway, tattoos. No, not tattoos. Piercings. You got me talking about tattoos now. Dang it.
I love him so much.
I love Rice so fucking much.
Such a lad.
He's just so pure,
I'm
and
just-
we're all assholes.
I'm just seeing that conversation and Ateris standing there, just not knowing what the fuck to say or do, just listening.
Listen.
And she's standing there now, and she's just like, "Why plums or peaches of all fruits?"
It's like, well, peaches are one of the more attractive fruits. I think strawberries probably are at the top, but I'm not really a fan of strawberries too much.
Right, I have no idea what this conversation is about, but if you had any fruit tattooed on you, I fear that you would look like some children's toy.
Oh, it's like, oh no, I do not. I would not want that to happen. I've already had to deal with several kids using me as a jungle gym when I was much younger. I do not want to revisit that.
I just want to know if centaurs have cutie marks, and that's like that's
Oh,
like their
no!
version of a tramp stamp.
No! Oh, no. Give me one
no.
moment. I'm gonna have to get some more water for that. Thanks.
Damn.
Centaur cutie marks the new tramp stamp. Yes or no, Ursa? I need to know this in character
No, I'm
and out of
reading a
character.
newspaper article with that as the
Oh,
like
no.
headline.
No.
Why
I'm
is this the question that I have to answer this particular
No,
session?
I'm sorry, Ursa, but
The people
Okay.
want to know.
all
The
right.
people
but
have to
I'm
know.
people.
to save you, are there any artists or like employees who are free?
Well, so are you going into the shop first of all?
Yes, I'm going in. Yes, we're going into the shop.
Okay, so going into the shop itself, you would find that that there's the first an entry counter at this point in time, which we're sitting at this point in time, kind of thumbing through a book at this point in time. Kind of feet like up on the counter is a very heavily tattooed hobgoblin that has all sorts of different kind of like various different like placements of kind of thicker boulder line tattoos here and there, wearing kind of like a basically like a very low cut vest, and that just kind of shows you they're like the interior of the like their chest has a sword that starts the hilt starts at the neck, goes down between their breasts at this point in time, and then the sword then disappears, ends in a broken blade above their navel. At this point in time, you can see shattered pieces of it that are marked and tattooed in different points around in a circle around their navel. They have like a number of different ones like across their shoulders, the long kind of like black hair on one side, but cut in a buzz cut on the other. They two like a snake bite piercing on their lips that have with two rings, two different bars through their nose, and as they kind of like look up, set down a pair of square rim glasses, and say, "Well, you're an old couple."
No, not together.
I yeah, I don't think I'm her type, to be honest. But
Oh, we're not
But,
judgmental here. My name's Salim. I run this shop.
pleasure to meet you, Nim. My name is Raya. This is Terrace. Was actually going by. I've been meaning to actually get some new piercings here and there, but due to some experience, I thought the best way of therapy is to get some more piercings. So,
Oh, it's just some. We do all sorts here. We do tattoos, piercings of all different types, shapes, and sizes. We do even a few magical ones for those of the more inclined connoisseurs. I know these are some internet and some others aren't, and who don't have the coin for it. But we reach out to any and all who are interested here. I'm the owner. It's the ones who does the piercing work is Suki. The other is, and then the one who does the specialty tattoo work is Icario. If you're looking for someone who does anything else more simple, we have a few different apprentices in shop. But you said piercings, so I can recommend you to Sugi then.
it's like, all right. So would I just go ahead and talk directly to them then?
Well, what are you looking to purchase and buy? Do you already have your own jewelry, or are you looking to purchase some as well?
I'm thinking probably purchasing some jewelry, a few more earrings for me. I recently just seen a few things about in regards to body piercings. I'm honestly just kind of curious about everything that could entail for that. Just I've always been a little bit curious. I would like just to just see exactly what all options are there.
She gives a nod and actually like takes down a book from like you can see like one of the shelves next to her has a like just all sorts of different like thick heavy ledgers, and she pulls one out and flips through a couple different pages and then turns around and sits it towards you and shows a number of different very well drawn illustrations of different piercings on all sorts of different body types and placements, both erotic and not.
Raya would kind of just go through see some piercings. He kind of ooh that just randomly, just as he's going through, just seeing how it look on him. Some he's thinking, and some he's just like hard pass, and just some that he's just like is like maybe some other time.
If you see when you like, I can at least make it appear on you for a short period of time, so you can use the mirror to see what you like. Minor illusion and magic similar to that.
Okay. I just remembered that you said something. And I'm thinking, and I'm gonna roll if the past few days have had drastic events enough that Raya decides to do something daring. Oh god, that's high. He stops at some of the more erotic tattoos, mostly because
Hey yo.
Tattoos or piercing?
Piercings. I'm sorry, yeah, erotic piercings. Mostly because it didn't even occur to him that some of those piercings could work like that.
Good.
You're gonna kill us.
Jacob's Ladder, Prince Albert. Are you thinking more just barbells, just the simple stuff like ring?
Some of them look interesting. He can't. His eyes seem to go back to the Jacob's Ladder. Oh, huh. I
I'm
don't.
just thinking of the fact that we're gonna be in a fucking fight and you might be recovering from a penis tattoo right now.
Oh my tattoo? You mean piercing?
No.
Piercing, that's what I meant. But
It's like he's
Yes.
looking at this like,
Yes. Yeah.
wait, does wait, does that like hurt at all?
Oh yeah. Some of us though enjoy the pain.
Kinky.
Not. And it's like, I'm not really sure, but definitely gonna. Definitely going to come back to that. What other? It's like, but aside from other piercings, the only other one that interests me is what other earrings do you have, or earrings and
Well,
studs?
do you want plugs, gauges? Do you want loops? Do you want twirls? Do you want a simple stud? Do you want barbells? Do you want industrial piercings? Do you want just some cuffs? Do you want permanent cuffs? We can also add in some extensions, and I know some, at least for folks who do do a bit of grass on it, so they actually have it longer on their particular elven ears. Yours aren't quite, they're a bit more raggedy than we're used to working with, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, I make Raggedy look good. I will definitely get. I am definitely going to get. I am actually going to go ahead and get. And I think I'm going to try to get an industrial piercing. Just first I want to just see how it looks. If I like it enough, I'll go ahead and do it. We'll I think we'll come back to Jacob's Ladder, is it? I think we'll come back to that a little bit later.
Fair enough. It's usually better if it come with your partner of choice, though. It's hard to do the piercings when someone's soft.
No, this is in character, huh?
this is genuinely true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we go by a very strict model consent here, and we'll make sure that if people are comfortable being touched or held in that certain way, if it's usually better if they bring their own individuals with them so they can feel more comfortable and at ease. But for piercings and tattoos and like, especially around those areas, things are too stretchy. So it's better if they're actually engorged to appropriate size, so you can actually put everything in their proper place.
I see. But I don't think I. And then Raya goes silent for a very long while. And then he's gonna go like, I will probably come. It's like I will probably need like a day or so to decide if I will go do that. But I definitely do want to go ahead with that industrial piercing. Yeah, let's. And Raya just shuts the book and gently puts it down. He's not going to, he does not want to think about the process. And
Coffee wouldn't
you just
mind
see
joining you.
you. Oh dear. Oh god, I gotta roll deception now. I gotta roll deception.
And are you planning to get anything, miss?
Not at this moment, though. I would inquire, do you do magical tattoos?
We do, both ones that for a few different abilities, as well as also those to boost your, accentuate your attributes.
What?
And what are the pricing for those?
Let me pull up my book.
Magic tattoos.
I want those so bad.
I really do love that the contrast between the two duos right now is actually driving me nuts. It's amazing.
I know.
These two chuckle fucks are off at the piercing shop, but we're like, all right, so we're gonna go to the magic store and plan for this very high stakes mission we're about to go on.
If you're looking for
make sure
ones
you get
that
the right spells.
Straight attribute or resistance type, most of the attributes usually cost 2,000 plus in terms of their appropriate jewel dust, while we also do offer ones for fire resistance and cold resistance that are each worth 7,500 in terms of their dust.
All right.
While then for the magical tattoos that apply more regular abilities will be closer to, can range from anywhere as simple as taking up a arm or piece of a leg, and those will run you maybe 400 to full body pieces that will be closer to around 15,000.
And if someone were to provide their own gem dust?
Then we would simply charge for the service for the day, which at that point would be a few hours of work.
Good to know. Thank you.
Hey, Kel?
Yeah?
Is a terrorist able to beat a 7 deception?
A terrorist's passive is 21.
Oh no!
Damn!
Well, that's perception, not insight. Insight, I think, still is very high.
Insight is...
Still wisdom based.
Yeah. My brain is broken, apparently.
No, you're good, you're good.
I think it's like a minimum of 14 at least.
Insight is 16. Passively. I can roll if you'd like me
Amazing.
No. The moment a terrorist mentions Safi in regards to any of this, it's like you just see the possum just your brain stop functioning for a brief moment, and his ears just start turning bright red, his fur fluffs up, and there's just even his tail just has like a small just shiver just go from like the base to the tip, and he's just immediate, just like I don't, why? I didn't ask him to do that. I mean, you wouldn't say even. Why would he even agree to that? Come on.
Ateris is going to lean over to him and just very quietly go, "Why don't you just ask and see what happens?" And she is going to give him a toothy grin.
You know that face that possums made when they're just like mildly surprised
Mildly
and scared.
inconvenienced. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like, yeah, okay. You know what?
Limit at this point is just kind of like leaning on their like chin at this point in time, just kind of watching this interaction amused.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start with that. Getting that industrial piercing. How long is how long? Say how much? What is what do you need? Let's do something. Let's talk about anything else.
Just a moment. I step away for a quick moment, real quick.
Oh yeah, oh good. I'm loving this. Like we said before, the contrast is insane, and also just the fucking giggling, twirling hair.
I need you to know that I rolled to see
So
whether
good.
Terrace would actually say anything, and I rolled a 2. So
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
Yeah, you had to. You gotta respect it, you know.
I'm like, would
You gotta
Ateris
respect
say
the
something
cock.
to try and like distract herself from what's going on? Yes, she would.
Absolutely iconic.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. So we're doing a spooky yuki heist. This is exciting.
Yay!
It's gonna be so fun and so chill, and you guys will probably now find out who Safi works for. Yay! As if it's not like super
Darn.
apparent, but it's fine.
I actually
It's fine.
don't have a
Ateris-
confirmation on that yet.
Apologies.
Yeah, I know.
Ateris rolled
Doggo was
really
losing his
well much earlier in the session in the campaign, so Ateris knows.
Yeah, you got that like pre
she's-
session 0 actually.
Yeah, because Ateris has stupid perception and insight to shit because
Mhm.
of fucking Ranger.
It's great. It's so good. Anyways,
Yes, my apologies. Doggo was losing his mind.
No, you're good.
you're good.
So how much?
If you're just buying the piece, are you looking to buy silver, platinum, gold, just like copper? What is are you looking to get like a kind of a nice opal? Are you looking to get an actual gem piece cut? Are you looking for just
Do they have anything? Do they have anything that is a blackmailer or darker looking?
They do have adamantium if you're interested.
Let's go.
Which is
what is
Bro.
it? How much? How much?
so
The
for
money.
So for an adamantium piercing, it would be since it's just the piercing itself, that would be since adamantium's hard to work with. For time and the piercing itself would be 55 gold pieces.
He's never seen adamantium. He's never seen adamantium piercing before, and that would honestly be the best. Is like one of the better souvenirs for himself. He needs, yeah. And
So
yeah. Go ahead.
okay, so Lim at that point in time, takes you back to one of the back shops, back chairs at this point in time, and you see a couple of different people in there. Like many of them look younger and probably like sleep deprived, but probably from the dancing all night long or similar to that. But she takes you back into a interesting and looking individual with kind of this bright, like purplish blue skin and a number of studded crystal growths along the outside of their arms, wearing kind of a lighter like vestment or tunic at the one point in time just around their waist. Top is totally bare, and you can see they have a two rings that are for on their nipples that have been pierced together, held together with a chain that then leads up to their nose and then attaches to their ears, and these two spiraling horns that go up about 2 feet into the air. Long locks of like this very palish pink hair that's like riddled with jewelry, and they have these bright eyes, and can't fully tell if they're masculine or feminine. They're definitely kind of in that flow, like kind of right in between the two of them.
They're very gender.
Very gender. And as Lim kind of comes over, that individual's like, "Lim, darling," and kisses them on the lips. Where's their name? I've lost their name.
Was it like Spyro or something like that?
No. Sugi.
Sugi, that's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of something different.
Sugi. I have Sugi and brought you a new customer. This is Raya. They are looking to get an adamantine industrial piercing. Certainly we can do that. Do you want a spiral, straight raw? Do you want something to kind of like bind those two pieces of your ear together at the far end? Or do you want something that just kind of runs the whole way through?
Oh, okay. So, is like the ear with the tear. That one we'll leave be. More interested in the whole one. It'll probably look a little bit better.
Do you want just a piece of the ear, or have it run through the whole extension?
Let's go with the piece of the ear. Just is like still want just a little bit of free movement, but just
Now
Actually,
this is my question. Are possum ears furred?
I do not
Not
remember.
really.
Not quite.
It's very
like there is
it's
there
very
are fine
fine.
hairs on them, but it's just from the white tips to like the darker ones, it's mostly just skin.
Okay. All right. So, then she pulls out like kind of a number, like looks through her different drawers at the moment, and pulls out a set of 5 different like industrial piercings that are one has a kind of this hexagonal straight bar, another's a square, like a circle. One that has a kind of this odd, like kind of like almost like twisting wind vane curvature to it. And one is just one has a kind of this is a kind of a dark is that same darker metal for adamantine, but has like kind of this um, coppery motif that runs through it as well. Any of these suit you?
Raya looks through them, and they're all really weird. But the last one with that bit of coppery motif in it, that one actually stands out to him the most, and just like. I actually like that one a lot.
Oh, come on, sit down then.
Okay.
I do have to shave a little bit to ensure the area is nice and clean, and this is going to feel a little bit cool. And she takes your, like, at this point in time, being taking very, very delicate, she kind of like sets you down and walks you through this whole process. Shaves both on the outside and the interior of the ear, ensuring that there's no hair that's in the way. Then wipes down both sides with the kind of a very fine towel that he has like soaked in the liquid, and for a moment it feels like it's almost like a freezer burn, like it's really cold, and then it just goes numb on both of those sides. It's just a wipe, an antiseptic wipe we use. It helps allow to make sure that the area is fully clean. You can see they then at this point in time dunk the piercing in a very similar kind of bath of that same liquid. And then you see they raise their hand and it floats up and out of the air, and it kind of like slowly turns over, the liquid kind of dropping off, and at that point in time it's now sterilized, and they bring over and kind of talk you through the process, and you feel all of a sudden 2 very short thunk thunk like punches through the same kind of like dull spots on your ear. And Terrace, you would see that there would have been 2 very fine needles that had gone funk funk through those same spots on Raya's ear. Before she then kind of like then works using Mage Hand, that kind of works the the industrial piercing through both sides and kind of caps it on with the holding pins in place for the piercing itself. The whole process takes like maybe 15 minutes. You are all set. It looks good.
It suits you.
Raya sits up and he is there a mirror? Is there like a mirror nearby that he can look?
There are many mirrors.
Cool. Raya goes up to the closest one and just has a small look, and it's like a bit of like a wow expression, like he is like almost like kind of like the first time he actually got a piercing, like about a month or so ago.
And you can
And
feel kind of like it is starting to hurt a little bit now because the kind of the numbingness like wears off, but it
oh no,
by comparison,
that's perfectly fine. He's just looking, and he's kind of just like giving his ear, just like he's just like twitching his ear ever so slightly, and then just like the biggest, brightest smile just forms on his face, and it's like, it looks amazing.
no, if you so wish, I would say go and if you can go and buy a healing potion and go see one of the churches to ask for like basic healing, and that will help you kind of heal up the wound quickly. But I typically personally prefer to let it heal on its own. You'll get a sturdier heal rather than necessarily waiting for having something be magically bound. But I'm funny that way. Lim swears by the magical reconstruction, but but so many of her joints have already been dislocated that she can't really tell the differences much these days anyway. I heard that!
It's like
I don't need that call out.
I do. It's like I do. It's like I do appreciate getting the healing, but you put a lot of care into this. You talked me through it. I can very much tell that you're super passionate about this. I think it only right to do by you if I just go ahead and just let it heal naturally. Besides, it makes me get used to this new part of me right here. And once again, I absolutely do love this. Thank you so much.
Of course.
You,
No,
yeah, you
you
said it
always
was
free to come back.
50 is like 55, right?
Yes. The actual jewelry itself costs 40, then the time spent is 15.
Okay. Rye goes ahead and hands 60 actually.
Which
And
point she puts it into a small satchel and walks up to Lim, who then at that point kind of puts it into. You can see the kind of like leans down, twists a couple of different dials, and you can hear this heavy jump. Opens up a safe and puts it inside and comes it back and closes it up.
once again, thank you very much. Definitely might have to come by here again. If I decide on another piercing, or might take up that too.
If you,
I'll-
I know Lim speaks with like you were looking for speaking to about for magical tattoos. I can, those I had to call in my specialist for. So if you do want one of those, just let us know ahead of time to set up something for you.
Nope. Are you there?
Sorry.
I think they blocked.
I had someone talking business with me. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Of course. Mostly for my partner, so I'll talk to them about it.
Right, and I'll be sure to give that the other piercing we talked about some thought.
And of course, we look forward to it. If you do need any benefits, any comfort, Icario has over 200 years experience of working with tattoos, so they are someone who would certainly be able to help you be comfortable with whatever you want. But
Alright.
we do thank you for your patronage, and you're always welcome back.
Thank you.
Skaters.
And you two head out from the store. At which point, then we head back over to Saffron and Allegan, who are probably just arriving, just arriving at Arcane Accoutrements at this point in time.
Alrighty.
So we know that these people aren't going to hesitate to kill us. We need to be able to be sneaky. We need to be able to be quiet. So
that's
any of
such a
mood
those.
change.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right?
I had to fucking bring it back to this because it's so fucking funny.
Which is why I was suggesting that disguise self. I understand that it only works on one person, but as much as Featherfall is good for jumping out windows, I just don't think it's worth it.
I mean, I can handle jumping out of multiple stories. It's more for you. But not. I mean, disguise self is sure. I guess if you're good at talking your way out of situations. However, you don't exactly know any of anything to do with my part of the world, so you would get sussed out in like 2 seconds.
Perhaps you could teach me a couple signs? I saw you, and he kind of like flips his hand around to be like,
oh, that was you just insulted my mother, which is really fucked.
what? No!
So basically, I would like to teach you a little bit of the cant, but I'm gonna be entirely honest. If I teach you some and the wrong person sees you do it, you could get in very deep shit. And you're already in very deep shit, my good doctor.
But that is with extraplanar beings. That don't count.
Yeah, okay, so, sorry, just so I understand. Extraplanar beings, totally fine to piss off. But the ones that are mortal and right here and can easily access you, those are fine if you fuck up in front of, yeah?
I have not fucked up in front of any of them yet.
Yeah, so let's keep it that way. I think you're gonna want to focus on being sneaky.
All right. Then we will go with covert, and then if we need to big loud, we've got it.
At which point you kind of turn the corner, you find a large sign that looks almost like an owl's outswept wing, marked, and each of the different feathers is marked a letter that spells out arcane accoutrements with a
Very nice.
at which point you kind of look at the doorway, and it's this very fine, graceful doorway, in the middle of which is this large owl's head with a knocker in its beak.
Does this look like a storefront or like a place that we need to be invited into?
Kind of hard to tell.
Could I insight the building?
Yeah, actually,
Sure.
Is there anything Safi might see on it?
You can make a
I doubt
perception,
it,
insight, or investigation check, your choice.
Alright. I'm gonna do insight.
Insight or
Yeah,
investigation's
yeah.
slightly better. That's really good. 23.
23.
I also got a 23.
Hey! High five.
Hey!
The building's
High five
fine.
across the world.
Looks definitely like it's one of the older buildings. It's also like probably one of the tallest. It's about like this one's about 3 stories tall. You can see there's a number of different windows, many of which are kind of like have cloths or covers over them at this point. Not necessarily like boards per se, but they've been like kind of closed up on the inside. There's no particular like vibe one way or another. It's definitely strange. It's different, certainly.
Okay.
Than a lot of others. So many others usually have like bright open windows or like direct signs, like or open craftsman shops as well. This place definitely feels a little bit different. And Allegan, as you're kind of investigating the building, and Saffron, as you're kind of like looking around, you both hear it's like, "Well, aren't you going to knock?"
Oh no.
Oh no.
And you look down the door knocker, and the eyebrows that have now kind of inverted look mildly agitated.
Well,
Hello, Hootie. I mean, I didn't say that in character.
I wanted to make sure it would not be too rude. Making sure
It's
that
rude to knock. And you see as as it speaks, the owl's like face actually like kind of moves at this point in time. The knocker kind of clanging slightly against the door.
You know what? You are absolutely right, and I will knock on the door.
Do you use the knocker or do you just knock on the door?
I feel really bad using the knocker, so no.
No, use the knocker. Do it. What it's there for.
No, just knocks on the wood.
Again.
You see the face, kind of the face of the owl on the door, like kind of revert, just like. And
see, you insulted it.
And you hear from a distance inside. Just a moment.
Oh.
And you hear this slight.
Oh no.
Shit!
Oh.
Does a small dog wearing a skull mask come out?
Okay. You hear this clack, 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 clack. Then coming to the door, and you hear this. It's like, now was it? Oh yes, Parto. And you watch this where the knocker self expands with the mouth. It just like opens up and just
Disgusting. I love it.
the whole doorway that just like kind of reverts open and out, and to the point in time where the door reverts up and up, filling the corners, and leaving just the kind of like an open entryway. You see standing in it, dressed in now must and slightly ink-stained scholarly robes of light blue and green, appears to be an owlin.
Oh.
Like kind of head cocked to one side, like kind of very large, kind of like tuft, like horned owl, like tuft ears at this point in time. But one of them are kind of like askewed off to one side. You can see a few feathers that are just kind of like fluffed up, ruffled. Probably, and you can see behind them, off in one corner, what looks to be a stack of parchments and books that is recent that they have kind of like fallen into a pile. And you can see that there's probably a couple that they trailed after them that they were probably like doing something and got startled, and the pile on top of them.
My apologies for startling you. Do I see any like indication of like affiliation in their robes, or like perhaps like a marker on their chest?
The one you would see, and that would be affiliation with. It's not necessarily like a priest fully, but there looks to be like a slight silver quill that's placed. That's kind of like a small emblem across there, like that's holding up their one side of their robes.
Do I recognize that as some organization?
You would recognize that as as part of like what is known as the university that reaches all dimensions, Strixhaven. In particular, you would recognize that as the emblem of the Silver Quill.
A Strixhaven graduate, or perhaps
student. My mentor is one of the ones, and they felt that it would be good for me to get some real world experience, one in terms of managing an appropriate area of expertise in terms of knowledge and practice of my dictation and copying skills. So I've been assigned here to watch this shop for 6 months. Please come in. Welcome to Arcane Accoutrements. And with a sweep of their wing, you can see that they actually like smack into a book, and it goes.
I perhaps refrain from using any white motions at the time.
My name
is Dr. Allegan Hugh of the Yalashin Academy.
Oh, Gilnash! I've heard such wonderful things. Second best, of course, compared to Strixhaven, but still a fine school of study. And certainly not one of those water deeps, am I right?
Indeed. But they do make good coffee, so we will give them that.
I'm not allowed coffee.
Why forever not? I could not imagine.
But yes, please do come in. My name is Checkers, and what may
I love him so much.
Excuse me, what?
Checkers.
I'm putting checkers in NPCs met with a gold star on it.
Oh,
Checkers
no.
is the most important boy.
what may I do for you? And you step inside and you look up, and it's a full 6-story, like tall, probably about a library that is like stuffed to the gills with books and scrolls.
Oh hell yes.
Sappy just looks
Halligan
around and
just-
is like, "Oh no,
Just takes a
nerd
deep
heaven."
breath. It's just having. It's like, the smell. You cannot replicate it. It is
It's
so
the
good.
smell of nerd shit. Oh god. Why does it smell like mothballs? This is ugh.
Parchment
Alright.
tends to degrade over a period of time and releases a fine aerosol dust particles into the air, which then causes all sorts of different chemical reactions. And for many, actually finds it to be a very pleasant smell. And
Sappy just sort of is tilting his head very slowly, looking at this owlin. This is the most like the jock has been invited to the fucking library when he could not give two shits, and it's just kind of like
It's giving breakfast club.
It is very Breakfast Club, yes.
please come in. What may I help you today with?
Halligan
He's
pulls
just gonna
out
kind of like scoot
the.
over and start like restacking and repiling up that kind of stack of books that got knocked over earlier.
You see Halligan pull out a much marked up, quick jotted note of like various spells that him and Safi have gone through. I am looking for a couple of different spells if you have them in scroll form. As
certainly.
well as
What circle are we looking to? Peruse?
many different ones, so it would be a quite wide range.
We have all of those that are available of 4th and lower, so are you thinking of some that are 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th? We don't unfortunately carry in any of 9th. Those are deemed too dangerous to be left around on many premises.
Indeed.
And many questionable 8ths as well.
Fair. No, I'm looking for more basic ones to pad out some less academic pursuits. And I'm just going to add a character real quick. I'm looking for Magic Missile, Hold Person, Agonar's Scorcher, Featherfall, Jump, See Invisibility, Sleep, Charm Person, and Disguise Self.
They would have all of those.
How much?
Sick.
So it's the 6 of them, and you just want scrolls, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you would also, so each of the scrolls would cost. Yada, 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 yada.
I can help cover costs if need.
Sorry, what was the number of them again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so that's first, second, first.
Yeah, it's all first and seconds
first.
for right now.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9.
Definitely be coming back here to peruse their 3rd and 4th level spells, though.
You gotta.
I gotta.
Five, 6, 7, 8. I have it at 6.
I'm about to have no money, and I'm so happy about it.
Safi can help pay if you need. Because he is
As long as we don't go over.
because he's currently kind of loaded, so
Yeah. Well, and I'm not feeling as, like, worried about money if we're about to do like a big
So
job.
all those together
Yeah.
would cost, since they're first, so
Mm-hmm.
so that's half. Um, Elegant, make me a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
Because you're from a college.
I get advantage.
No,
Damn.
you're not well enough known, friends with this Ellen quite yet.
Get more
Maybe we'll
famous,
get there.
motherfucker.
I'm a little guy. Don't
Be a
work
little
on it
guy who's
first.
famous.
All right. Oh, that's not terrible. 17.
17. So all those together would cost you 2,000 gold pieces.
All right. I will spend literally every dime that I have, and then like 300 of Safi's money if he's willing to throw in.
Oh, yeah, totally. 300?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure.
and that's
Specific-
That's 2,000 for the spell scrolls and for the materials of the Nor to inscribe them.
Specifically,
Mm.
oh wait, we have platinum now. Never mind.
We do have platinum.
I forgot. How does platinum is? Actually,
1.
no, I'm fine. Yeah. so
add a
actually,
0 to the end of it, and then you got the correct amount.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm actually good. I'll still have.
Okay.
If you want to pitch in for that, I'll still have 300 platinum left over, and you only need to pay 260, and then everything else is covered. And then
260
I'll just-
platinum?
260 gold.
Gold.
And then
Okay. Yeah,
I
totally.
can, yeah, that'll zero out literally all of my other stuff. I have 200 copper and 307 platinum. I have the most confusing coin purse on God's green earth.
It's
307
great.
platinum is still 3,000 gold pieces, so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did we math incorrectly? Hold on.
What?
No.
No, okay. I was just very confused for a second. All right, cool. Sick.
All right.
Enjoy.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I have so many spells now.
Yes, but you have to still spend the time in order
Yeah,
to
I still have to. Yeah. If we can do it, because how long does that take to transcribe a spell?
It's shorter for for evocation spells for you than.
Yeah, not all of these are
But
evocation,
it's an hour per. No, it's 2 hours per spell level, I believe.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
I can get one of these
Think
tonight
so.
to be ready.
Ooh.
And then it's half the time and half the gold for evocation spells.
Okay. Can I also buy paper and ink while I'm here?
You can buy additional paper and ink, yes.
Yeah, I need that.
'Cause the 2,000
think-
was also including as to what you were buying
Yeah.
for that.
Okay.
Uh,
So the 2,000 covered the scrolls and the like arcane paper to copy them down, or just the
Yes.
scrolls?
include the
okay.
Covered
Sick.
everything.
Let me
Yeah, you don't need to buy
add.
more.
Let me add
Well,
9 pieces of paper to my inventory then.
Because so spell first level, for each level of the spell, this process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces.
Sick. Okay. Awesome. That still leaves me with 2
Yeah.
pieces of paper left
Yeah,
over.
and the cost represents material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the fine inks you need to record it.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. I will copy down.
Are you heading back to the
One.
inn first, or
Yeah, I'll figure out which one we want to copy down.
Well,
Um,
we'll get there when we get there. Because probably at this point in time, as the group then reconvenes, it's probably about 3-ish in the afternoon by this point in time. So
Mhm.
there's still technically some of the day left or to go that if you so wish. But
Yep.
probably Terrace and Raya's group would arrive first. At which point,
A terrace is going to have a quick conversation with Raya.
On the way back or in the rooms?
On the way back.
On the way back.
Okay.
Just like
And you
as
may have your conversation.
just as they're walking through. So, you and Saffron seem to be dancing around some things.
Well, I wouldn't say dancing around some things. We finally actually chanced to dance, but unless you're talking about just not noticing a few things. But what's on your mind?
Raya, let me give you a small hint. Pay very, very close attention to how protective Saffron seems to get around you, and how often you fluster at their mention. It is not a bad thing.
I mean,
But also, given Saffron's insistence in knowing every detail of my love life, I figure it's about time that I perhaps awoken the two of you to yours.
Damn.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, Terrace. Love life. Well, we're just best friends. I mean,
as are
granted.
Allegan and I.
Yeah.
Though I'm also
pretty sure.
perhaps in the market for some more permanent jewelry.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Hey, yo!
Oh. Raya is gonna like. We're going to address that a little bit later, but back over to me and Safi. I mean, yes, we're best friends, and
Who share a bed every night.
And it's like, yes, but
Raya, may I ask you a question?
Go for it.
How would you feel if Saffron were to go missing? Theoretically.
Raya stops walking. And a bit of that expression that ends up is like that was briefly seen like when you're in a room earlier. Kind of comes back as his face darkens slightly and he looks to the side and he just lets out a sigh and just like, first off, is like, if Safi did not want to be found, he would let me know.
Not
Otherwise,
kind of. Raya, if Saffron did not want to be found, you are the one person that they would advise that of, so that you did not worry. I am certain of this. I would pay not only good money, but my blades on that.
Raya just lets out a long suffering sigh and just runs her hands through his hair. It's like, if Saffron went missing, the first thing that I would think to do is to contact their employer. I know that he really doesn't like when I just kind of imply things without him knowing about it or on my own, but it'll be my first instinct. My second knee-jerk reaction is to go by the chase unicorn and just see exactly what would it take to have, let's say, it sing like a canary, because I would bet my left ear that he had something to do about it.
Wow.
I
I think Ateris is like stopped in the street at this point. Ryo, boy. I wasn't asking what steps you would take. I'd ask how you would feel.
Terrace, there are Safi is one of the few people I know can take care of themselves, but it would feel wrong. I feel restless. I honestly wouldn't know what to do with myself if Safi ended up missing and no one can find him.
I think
And
Ateris
it's
would place a hand on Ryo's shoulder. Ryo, that is how I have been feeling for a very long time about Fulgrim, about Allegan especially. Think on that and what that means. I cannot.
come on.
I'm not going to force anything, but it is. I think it is something that you need to actually take the time to think on and perhaps look at some more subtle or obvious signals.
Just like, okay, let me hear you. Even say like, let's even say that there's more than what I realize. I'm not confirming, just saying that. First off, Safi's amazing, and come on, he
Yes.
could do so. He could do like so much.
Raya,
I
if you were
never.
about to tell me that Safi could do better than you, let me put that at a complete halt right now. We both know who Safi works for. Safi has obviously had a very difficult time, and Lethead is, well, you're not the only one that wants to destroy that pretty disgusting face. But they would not be here with you, as close as the two of you are, if they did not think that you were worth anything.
Raya,
I would not be confiding in you, something that I have not admitted to myself openly before today, let alone anyone else, if you were not worth anything.
well, I'll think about it. Is that
That's all I'd suggest. You don't have to act on it. You don't have to do anything you are not comfortable with. Just, Ryo, don't be like me and let 20 years pass before speaking to someone that you would have spent the rest of your days with.
There's a bit of a far-off look in Raya's eyes when Ateris says that. And it looks like he's connecting the dots, and then he just starts muttering to himself like, is that what mean he, and then all the time she, mm, God. Well, now I got two knots to untangle.
I apologize.
No.
She's gonna clear her throat. And just kind of put an arm around him, his like an arm up on his shoulder, sort of with her hand, and sort of bring them both to start moving out of the middle of the street again.
Okay. We're moving. We're going. I
would appreciate if you could perhaps employ some of yours and Saffron's sneakier motions that I may steal a ring from Allegan for sizing.
You don't really have to convince me to do that. I'll probably do it I'll probably do it first thing I see him. Just pat him on the shoulder and we'll know.
I could probably ask him myself, but with everything that's happening, I'm concerned he would be suspicious.
No. Ateris, you're asking me to steal from Allegan, okay?
she grins at this.
Let me do this for you. And I promise I will at least broach the subject with Safi before the day is over. Considering Ryan looks to the side and mutters something under his breath, and his face just goes bright red.
Saffron is going to thoroughly enjoy all of this. Perhaps not what I've put into your consideration, because Saffron is odd with discussing feelings, but they are going to thoroughly enjoy my turmoil, at least.
Absolutely. Well, on that much we're in agreement with. So, actually, let's go ahead and speed up. Make sure that the doctor and my best friend haven't killed each other.
I'm kind of glad that the two of them are having a moment to speak alone. As much as I do agree that there is the potential for the two of them need to spend time together, I think.
Yeah. Think that's above table. You think that's about enough for us to get to the
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I had to address feelings much faster than I was expecting to. Thank you.
Everybody in this
I
group is
did
gonna
check
have
with you.
fun.
I did check
No.
with you.
It's
Yeah, okay,
so.
no.
Oh.
But above table, I will go ahead and let you know what Ryan was about to say is he's not sure that it's right for him to have feelings for someone if there's a risk he'll forget them.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah, some of the conversation that Ateris had with Fulgrim is what has kind of made her come to some very sudden realizations.
Also, can we please have the meme of Fulgrim being like, "Hey, how you doing?" And Ateris is like, "I have a boyfriend," and Fulgrim's like, "Yeah, but what if you had two boyfriends?"
You have two hands.
On that
realized I
note,
was-
should we take
I've-
a?
Well, we'll get there.
Yeah.
Just
Take a
a moment.
break?
There's one last thing real quick.
Oh, okay. One last thing. One
as
last thing.
no.
So as Ateris and Raya kind of turn the corner and head into the Whitewater Inn, Allegan and Saffron have not yet quite arrived. But as Ateris, as you do enter in, the maitre d' is saying, you've returned. I do have a few letters for you and your compatriots.
Oh,
Compatriots,
yes,
I
thank
believe.
you.
Oh,
I
no.
believe we're also
Oh, no.
expecting a delivery of coin for Raya here
All right.
from the docks.
Oh yes, that and they kind of like fish them. They pull out what looks to be a small chest. Wait for that. Ryan, go ahead and roll me 2d12, please.
2d12?
Oh.
I love d12s.
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Come on, where are you? Where are you? I have another one here. Yep. Rye dice and knucklebone dice. Five and 6.
5 and 6. You get 560 gold pieces.
Damn.
And Ateris, one of the letters is addressed to Allegan, and one of the letters is addressed to Raya.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Ateris.
Wait,
And we'll take our break
And-
there.
you raggedy bastard!
God
Oh my
damn, of
God.
course.
We'll
I
see you
know
all
what
in
mine's
about 10
about.
minutes or so.
Yours,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Allegan's is just divorce papers.
Oh god. Oh god.
I did this to me.
You did.
I completely forgot that Ryder wrote a letter.
But at least I reminded you about the gold.
Yes, thank you. I forgot about that.
All right, gang, we will be right back. We're gonna have a break. In the
Yeah.
meantime, stay tuned. Welcome back.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
hello.
Hiyo.
Damn. Send that blue hair twink to Kate Beckett.
Shut.
Listen. It was like I had to come up with something to say. My mind was like, wait. What do I say? Do I say hi? Do I say howdy? And then that just came out, and I was like, brain, that's not a greeting.
I mean,
It can be.
technically.
Technically.
Technically. Hello. Yes, welcome back, everyone. As we now return to our intrepid heroes in this whole two very distinctly past couple hours for them in terms of where one group is like, hey, let's go into a thieves' den and figure out as to what the heck is this whole nonsense that's going on here. Oh, we want to hire you to go and investigate the possible bunch of dead bodies. The other group goes over. It's like, are gonna get a piercing, talk about a
Yeah.
Jacob's ladder, and then let's have this deep emotional talk about feelings and relationships.
Why
It's
not?
great.
Listen, it's
Everything's fine. We're not being
It's what they
hunted for
needed, okay?
sport.
It's what they needed.
Yet. All right.
But yes, so
What's in the letters?
there are two letters, but as the maitre d hands over the small chest, as well as also the two letters, and one addressed to Alankin and one addressed to Raya. Probably
Weird.
coming in the door just after them at this point in time would be Alankin and Saffron.
Oh. Perfect timing.
Oh.
Ateris will hand
Hey,
Raya
okay.
his letter and Allegan theirs.
What is
Okay.
this? Oh.
Can that be dealt with later?
It might
hold-
be time sensitive.
Hold
Great.
on.
More time sensitive things.
Indeed.
Can we
well,
go into our room, please?
Yeah, we can. Who? Wait, first things first. Who wrote the letter to Raya?
You would have to go and open it.
Yeah, do
Raya's opening it as he goes.
I happen to have a signature on mine because I'm concerned?
You both the signatures, Raya. Yours says Norik, and Elegant, yours says Sam.
Raya, as soon
And there's
as he
more than
sees-
just a single line of words this time.
Oh
wow.
Raya,
Look at
as
me
soon as he
go.
sees Norik, he was walking and now he's sprinting to a mad dash to his room.
All right.
Hooray.
Would you like me to read it to you, or would you like me to just send it to you? So you
Read it.
Yeah, just read both of them. Why not?
all right. Yours is actually is a couple paragraphs long, so we'll get to that.
Oh shit. Okay,
Ooh.
So for Raya,
I'm in trouble.
Yep.
my Raya, this is a complicated moment and one that I wish I had more time or words to spend on, but circumstances leave me unable to right now. I am on a task from the Traders Alliance that requires much of my attention for the next few weeks, but if all goes as planned, I will be back in Derlusk by the end of Eliant. I will answer what questions I can, either via sending or written letter, but once I return, we should speak in person. I have trained you as best as I could to survive in a time like this, and I have every belief in you that you will stay alive. We all have to face monsters on our own eventually, Raya. I believe in you. With pride, Norik.
Raya was just he kind of ended up on his bed just reading the letter for a moment. He reads it over and over again, and he just lets out this small sigh of relief and just hugs the letter close to his chest. And he feels relieved. Scared, but relieved. and just a little bit happy, and it's because there was just he just was really really worried that it might be something wrong, but he trusts Nork, especially with this.
All right. And then for you, Alkin, as you open up your letter and kind of peer through it, it's several paragraphs long. You step into the room of the
What is
terrace.
this song?
Not what I thought it was. I'm so sorry.
Got to get serious.
Elegant. For a long time, I've considered it a privilege and a blessing that I have been able to work with you on such a fascinating subject for as long as we have, making great strides in the name of science and the arcane for the betterment of life. We have even had a successfully working prototype by all accounts, and from what you've written to me as to what has occurred. So I hope that you can understand the severity of the wound you caused me when you departed with nothing but a short note stuffed under my doorway. You didn't even have the good grace to say goodbye to me to my face, or to wish me well on the research I will be conducting in your absence. Has it even crossed your mind to ask if I might be doing well in your absence? I'm glad to hear that you are making progress in your own way, but for goodness sake, there are people who care about you that were hurt by you just up and leaving the way you did. I understand the situation is complicated in that you had to depart swiftly, but we have been compatriots for years now, and I'm deeply hurt that you couldn't stand to talk to me in the flesh and tell me of your departure. So you will have to forgive me, but that may take some time to heal. We are still friends. I just wish you had treated me as one, and not like some late-night escapade to depart from on a whim with nothing but a bedside note.
Fuck me. Okay, Sam. Jesus. Oh God, I fucked up, guys.
That said, I am glad to hear you are doing well and find the subject of the tattoo is changing both intriguing and concerning. I will run some of the tests you have suggested as well as a few others that I've come up with since having conversations with Professor Dumont about various thaumaturgical auras and see if anything of interest occurs. Your students miss you as well, although Professor Dumont has been doing an adequate job in following the coursework and introducing a few of her own theories and practices of medicine that have helped some of the more struggling students considerably in catching up. I'm still uncertain of her, but so far she has been nothing short of a breath of fresh air in the academy and is very well liked all across it. I don't like that you have decided to make such a journey out of the situation, but I suppose it can't be helped considering your feelings and the continued awkwardness of everything as we try to make progress under self-imposed change. I know you'll find the answers you're looking for, Anakin. I just wish you could have trusted me to let you go. Be safe in your travels, my friend, Sam. P.S.
I think I fucked up.
Do you wish me to forward your mail, or shall I keep it till your return?
Oh, I'm gonna be in the doghouse for a long time, guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long
Yeah.
time. Oh.
No, I just feel like it's gonna be a terrorist. Oh, we have friends via Sappy Alien.
Guys, I fucked up. Ooh.
You fumbled a bag.
Oh man, okay. I will
Poor
figure out what the
Halligan,
fuck to
given,
respond to
like-
that.
Given the emotional state he was in as well just earlier. The poor bastard.
Yeah, he's just having a time. Some of it's self-inflicted, some of it's not.
You mean some?
Some of it's not.
Most of it
Debatable.
is.
Don't do this to me in my own home.
Your home. This is the home that a terrorist pays for. You get to take this and you wear it with pride.
Mm.
You're the reason why
okay.
the Nepo baby squad is after us.
Okay, some of that's my fault. Granted. Not all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I better stop roasting. I'm gonna stop roasting you now.
Okay. I will figure out what to do with that.
Very well. Terrace, you see Alga has kind of like set down the letter on the desk and just kind of you can see the wheels turning.
He's quite upset.
He has every right to be. I am severely misstepped.
I am
just
positive
wish
he will make
I-
amends.
I don't doubt it either, but I should have played smarter. That one's on me.
Terrace will walk over and give Halligan a hug.
Because you don't know the context of the conversation.
Nope.
I think probably for the first time, I don't think he's really doing well of hiding this. You feel Allegan stiffen, as if like mildly uncomfortable.
Terrace immediately stops and takes a step away.
Safi is over a Terrace's shoulder and is just like, "Are you fucking kidding me, Algan?"
This is me fixing my mistakes.
Have I...
What?
Have I done something?
Not to my knowledge. I'm just a little stressed right now. It's all. It will be fine.
Right. Of course.
Oh. Right. I almost forgot. Hey, what do I roll for this? It's sleight of hand to pickpocket Allegan, right?
Yes. Yes, it's sleight of hand to pickpocket, usually.
Okay. So I just roll,
Yes.
he has to just beat it with perception?
Well, to pickpocket Allegan, which means you would have to leave your room, come into Allegan and Terrace's room, and pickpocket Allegan while being watched by a Terrace in Saffron.
That's perfectly fine.
I mean, there's only one of us that doesn't need to know, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so it would be a sleight of hand then.
Okay.
Well, so you're coming into the room, and then are you like kind of going over to comfort Allegan, or at least show?
Yeah,
you're
it's
comforting him?
just I see that he's uncomfortable. I'm just gonna go ahead and give him a pat on the shoulder, and while my hand's going down, just gonna be like, trouble back in paradise. And with that, that's a 19 sleight of hand.
A Terrace sees this. Saffron does not, and Allegan does not. Allegan, what
Yeah.
rings do you have?
I mean, he's got a couple.
Terrace would have specified a non-magical one.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't have any magical rings
Just in
right
case.
now.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does have a couple sets of rings, so you could easily snatch one.
All right. Right, kind of sort of just with that, right, just kind of just stealthily. Are they okay? Question: Are they on his finger or are they in his pocket?
His finger, I would imagine. Yeah.
Then I will need you to go ahead and roll another sleight of hand check. Because I
Okay.
need to know, because technically it would be a disadvantage at that point in time because you're going for a more difficult target.
Oh, this sneezes.
Terrace
you.
is like watching this happen and is just like, right now?
Right now, emotionally
Uh,
vulnerable.
That, yeah, emotionally vulnerable is the best place. That's a 17.
Elegant, what is your passive perception?
It's only like 15. Let me double check. Passive. Oh no, it's 13.
Oh,
Raya is able to slip a ring off of your finger without you noticing.
All right.
wait. What's Sappy's passive perception?
I think, like,
15.
15.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank fuck. I don't need questions. I don't need any questions right now. But
Steffi's also incredibly preoccupied, so you're fine.
so I take it we both got different news in our letters, huh?
I'm sorry, and he just kind of like looks up. Yes. And tucks the letter away. It just some mistakes that need to be mended on my part.
At least recognizing that they need mending. Most people would just say that it's not their fault, blah, 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 blah. People get upset. Next thing you know, is like dishes are thrown, chairs are thrown, you're out on the street begging for change. And then
Maybe
you
now
have to do
is
this.
not the time.
Raya, what kind of romance novels are you reading?
Usually the ones
Romance.
I've given him.
Oh, wait,
Look,
wait.
okay,
Wait.
guys.
Romance novels. That's.
We have
Go
bigger
ahead.
fish to fry.
We have much more important things that is very time sensitive. Okay, everyone, sit the fuck down. I'm going to just sort of poke my head out of the room, make sure that there isn't
Terrace
anyone
decidedly
close.
does not fit.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Right. Raya just goes in a semi-crouch
Okay.
as soon as Raya like notices the business owner has his voice, he just kind of locks in. Just
21.
A second.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no. So that's stealth. That's rolling for stealth. or dealing with puppy.
No. It's checking something.
Oh, yeah, okay, stealth then. Goody. Do.
Would it be possible? No, never mind.
What?
Saffron, if you don't mind taking point on this, I have things to prepare. And if he can, he's gonna just start working on getting
Yeah. Get
his
them
book
spells.
set up. Yeah, get those spells set up.
I'll be your podcast while you're doing all your homework.
Yeah.
I sent you a message,
Sent who?
Saffron.
Okay.
It's an orange cat bots.
It's just gonna like look up and just sort of hiss. And it's just like that fucking cat again.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna I have like a dart or something.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna throw a dart to land like right next to this fucking cat.
Sure, make an attack roll.
Just to try and spook it and to get it to
I
go
know.
the fuck away. Okay. Dart plus 6. Okay. 11.
11. That is enough in order to hit and like land into the wood itself, and as it does with every chunk,
Perfect.
the eyes disappear. and there's this
fuck that.
vague hiss back at you, and the very, very soft
Hiss. Yeah. I will close very quickly. Your fucking weird spectral cat is there. Listen, not important right now. I mean that, not important right now. Okay, listen. Raya, you remember what we saw this morning?
Oh, shit! Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, shit was a little crazy this morning. We didn't mention it. Raya and I snuck out in the morning at like 3 a.m. because I smelled something weird. There was like barrels full of dead bodies being delivered to a place. We followed. Turns out it might be Zent bodies.
Yeah.
So.
wait. We did. Wait, hold on. Wait. We did say something about it because we said, yeah. Do not go to. We do not go to.
Oh, we just said
Bakery
that,
College's.
but we didn't
Yes,
explain. We didn't explain.
Okay.
Who would be hunting Zant?
I don't know.
Does this mean that we?
But I
need
got a
to
letter
keep
for
an
it this
eye out
morning.
for your back?
I don't think I'm the problem because I'm not really from town. But I talked to Cecil. We've been given a job to go investigate because there might be a turncoat.
Do they have
And
any
if
idea who it
just-
be?
Chic, maybe. But listen, I know you guys don't really want to get involved with this probably. It's a lot of money. Like a lot of money. 500 if we get it done. And then 2,000, what was the 2,000 for?
2,500
Like
if
if
you
we-
bring back evidence.
2,500.
Like
Right.
500 if you bring back evidence and like some basic idea as to, hey, well, this is what's going on. 2,500 if you bring back like kind of full plans and or recognition of like, hey, they've either been eliminated or disrupted enough to like break up their plans. Either or, like something to prove that they've been like severely either disrupted or a full layout of what they are doing so they can be disrupted.
I say that.
Mm.
So it's good
You already
money.
took it out. You
Slightly
already took it out, baby.
slightly I have to. I would like you guys with me because I can't do this alone. That's a suicide mission.
We
And
act as
also
a
we have a
team.
buddy system now.
We act as
So-
a team.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Stiff
I'll
Peaks. The pastry shop.
Well, it's like, well, we're hired then. I'll go ahead and get stuff ready. So are we expecting the same amount of people who are there, maybe more, or is that a bit of an unknown?
Maybe more. I mean, this is apparently like a rival family or just rivals in general. The note I got was written on origami. I don't think they could have fit that much information.
All right. Next question is this purely going to be a stealth mission, or are we gonna have to take something back? Raya kind of
Well,
just
we gotta take stuff. We gotta take stuff for evidence.
I don't mean things. And Raya kind of gets his short swords and just makes sure they're in place.
I wasn't exactly given a direct kill order, but, I don't think they'll really mind if we kill a couple of theirs since they killed a couple of ours.
The note you did receive to begin with did say lethal force authorized.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And he's just gonna pull it up and just be like, evidence of rival activity in Dapplegate. Several of the family have been eliminated recently. Report suspicious signs to Cecil immediately. Lethal force allowed. Do not involve the guard or mercenary companies. So
oh. Okay. So might have to do lethal force considering that And you look over at Allegan. I don't want to say that it's like he's not the loudest person in the room, but I don't know if he knows how to be the quietest person.
We got some spells for him. Some good stuff.
You're really serious then. Okay.
Look, I have personal gripes. I can acknowledge when it's useful.
All right.
Besides, Allegan knows better than to try and turn that shit on me. Because if he does, I will gouge his eyes out with my claws.
I will not be using any of those. They will not be useful to us this time.
All right. Oh. Hey, Ateris. Can your blink dog can go through walls and stuff, right?
I'm gonna like look at the dog with a raised brow. Perhaps
Dog
I
looks at
assume
you.
I assume it works similar to any other blink spell. It would be dangerous if we don't know what's on the other side. Though, perhaps something like him would know other methods? She looks back at the dog.
He just kind of like opens, but like just pants.
She'll pat him.
Okay. All right. I think the next is I think the next thing. I'm assuming do we immediately start doing this once the last of the light is out of the sky, or do you want to get this started a little bit before?
We could, at very least, do like a little bit of reconnaissance. Wait, Allegan, did you actually... Wait, hold up. Above table, did you get the Sky Self or not?
I did.
You did.
Yeah.
I mean, Allegan got a funky little illusion-y spell that can make him look like someone else. So
I will let you know. So in order for Allegan to go to cast the spell, he can either cast it through the scroll, which will consume the scroll, or he has to learn the spell and then prepare the spell in order to use it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it would have to be next day, kind of a situation.
Right. So,
Okay.
like theoretically, right now it's about 3 p.m. You could attempt to take a long rest now and spend, then go out and attempt to do stuff in around midnight or so. At which point, would give time for Alec in order to learn, I would say, 2 to 3 spells during that time period and change his spells out.
Okay.
Nice.
That would also give Safi and I time to attune to our items.
Attune to your items, as well as those that point in time. And then and then it would also then theoretically at that point in time allow if nobody else wanted to take a long rest during that time period, you could go and investigate the area if you so wish.
I wouldn't do that alone if we can avoid it.
Yeah, but a purple cat and a giant Tanabrine, not super stealthy. So
speak for yourself.
We're not...
I can make myself be invisible.
What? Since when?
Not like that. It's really easy.
Oh.
It's really easy to just make yourself be a face.
Safi just kind of stares at this 7-foot something
6 foot
possum.
6'4"
with energy of 7 foot. Hey,
it's just because you are short. You know what? Just to prove a point. Raya's gonna go ahead and Ryan's gonna go ahead and get that that glamour weave cloak and just slightly change the color of it and put the mask on, slightly adjust his posture as well. Make himself seem seem a little bit smaller, more frail.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Okay. That's a 16.
16. He looks like a slightly more definitely. He doesn't necessarily. He's still a tendon branch, as you can tell, because of the giant tail and similar. But he definitely does not draw nearly as much attention. You can see, like, kind of shrink down a little bit, and definitely walks with a little bit of a limp, and definitely does not draw as much attention as you're used to.
I mean, He just kind of like does the little hand wavy thing.
Can each of you promise me that if anything is to go awry, you would be able to either warn the rest of us or send some sort of signal?
Of course.
I mean,
Because a job like
sure,
this means that we are going to be at much more risk if we are bunched together.
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
but
is a festival.
who's going with? Yeah, that's true, but who's going with Raya? Because I can't go.
I will.
All right. Yeah, you can make yourself look all inconspicuous and stuff, Raya, but he just sort of stretches his arms out wide and does a little twirl, purple floof and everything, and it's like, it's a little hard to miss this, so.
You're not trying hard enough. How do you think I actually be so stealthy with all the loud clothes I wear? It's a challenge.
God, you wear a Guy Fieri jacket and you're walking around stealthy.
Listen,
I mean, it's not wrong.
is he? I'm not wrong, okay?
Don't look at me and you're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Not a Guy Fieri
Okay.
jacket, but still.
Alright, so this point in time is a terrace. Are you taking a short rest in order to attune to your sword, or are you departing immediately?
Unless
with Raya?
Raya wants to head out immediately. Unless we want to go stake the place out and I can take a short rest there while we're staking the place out.
Smart.
Yeah.
You do know that it is a bakery and that there are like sandwiches and different things that are made there, and they do have picnic tables off to one area, so you can even theoretically get lunch or get a late lunch while you're there. And
Yeah.
I would
Stake
not
the
eat
place
there.
out, take a...
Yeah,
rest.
don't recommend eating there, just to be on the safe side. That feels like a lot of cross-contamination.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're fucking Sweeney Todding it and just getting rid of the evidence.
What do you think? Disguise self-charm person and then like magic missile?
Yeah, you
That's
definitely
probably
want
a
something
solid
off-brand
idea,
just
yeah.
in case.
Or should I take see
Mhm.
invisibility instead? Or hold person?
Mm,
Wait.
I think hold
Maybe
person
if-
still keep magic missile.
Okay,
'Cause,
so
you should definitely have offensive.
So magic missile, hold person, and then disguise self. Then
I think that's good.
okay.
Yeah.
So Allegan's gonna spend a lot of time learning.
Okie dokie. So Allegan is prepping that at the point in time he's beginning the essence of a long rest.
Ugh, I could have had mage armor. It's fine.
Okay, so then as the group is then, so Saffron is staying here with Allegan, kind of keeping an eye on him. Hold on just a moment, please.
Mhm.
Hold person was our last one.
Wait. What is being done right now? Sorry. I zoned out for exactly 2 seconds.
We are
I
speeding up.
had a question that asked me IRL, so I had to answer that real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so Saffron and Elegant are staying at the inn while Elegant is preparing for our long rest. Saffron, you can do so as well, which means that you get your gloves new bonus.
Yeah, that's. You know what? I'm gonna retcon what we did in Orange Cat Thoughts. He's attuning to it while in the room with Allegan,
Okay,
and
so
just
you
has
get
a
that
fucking
now.
like. He just sort of like keels over for a second and is like,
Are you all right?
"What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that?" My gloves.
Might see what just happened?
You saw Saffron's eyes glaze over and glow yellow for a moment.
So I'm
And
about
now
to take a
his
long rest anyways.
his
gonna-
wraps look different.
What
His wraps
do
look
they
slightly
look
different.
like?
They
Motherfucker.
I'll let you go ahead
I
and
don't-
describe Saffron.
Oh, me? Okay. So they're these like let me try to see if I can find a description. Yeah, so it sort of changes from that like sort of just, simple white like wraps colors, and then it changes into this like sort of yellowish gold, and on it
What?
has this sort of like pattern of rose vines and thorns on it.
Okay.
And then on the like back of the hand, the back of the palm is a yellow rose.
Oh shit. Do I recognize it? What this is at all?
You can make either a history or a religion check.
What is better? Religion's +4. History is
Safi
plus.
took a short. Safi took a long
Okay.
rest and found God.
8.
Uh-huh.
No. 8.
8 for
Just
Religion.
total?
Yeah.
Damn.
I rolled a 4.
you're not certain. Like it's not an area of your expertise. It's not one that you've studied, so you're not sure.
Okay. Are you going to share with the class what the fuck you just did?
He's just sort of like looking at the new gloves and is like, "Hey, Allegan, do you know anything about Ilmater?"
Ugh.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I think I just saw them when I attuned to this.
Safi, did you make a deal with a god?
No, I just put on some gloves and then I meditated, and then suddenly someone's appearing before me with like opal eyes, and they say something spooky about like bearing the burdens of others, and then suddenly I'm back, and now I have cool gloves.
That does sound like you just made a deal with a god.
I just put on gloves.
Get you in.
That's how they get you. It is like a multi-level marketing scheme, except one of the individuals has the power of the deities,
Cool.
but they do not share.
Hey,
So congratulations, good luck.
I
show
don't
the
want to
bloody
be
fine
owned
print.
by a. I didn't want to be owned by a god.
We could work on trying to get those nullified.
I mean, I could probably just take them off, right?
Good luck with that. Allegan's just gonna
It's
take
just
a
gonna-
really quick break to try to see if he can take them off. Just like watch it happen.
Make
Just
a
be like,
strength check. Oh
Okay.
no!
The curse of binding on this shit.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Allegan rolling or Safi rolling?
No, I'm not fucking rolling. That's you.
Well, if you're,
Okay.
if you're attempting to
That
pull them off,
shit.
then yeah, then it's Saffron making the check.
Okay.
Allegan's not getting near that shit.
Just a check, not a saving throw.
It's just check.
All right, that's 18. I rolled
18.
well.
You did. As you're pulling them, the glove, as you kind of like
I'd
feel
want to unattune
pull-
to them though.
as you begin to kind of like pull them off at this point in time, you suddenly feel like there's thorns. You watch the digging into your flesh, and you see the rose vines on the gloves, almost like the embroidery on them, attempting to stay in the same place. And as you're pulling it off, you are successful. So go ahead and roll me. So you are able to successfully pull them off. So go ahead and roll me 2d6, please.
D6.
Yup.
Jeez Louise. Oh fuck. 10 total.
And you take 10 points of damage as you basically pull your hands, what feels almost like through blackberry vines and rose bushes. As you kind of pull on, your hands just come out just mangled.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why did I take them off? These were really useful. Okay. Fine.
Well, I think it is a sign of the pain god
This is
letting you know.
interesting. Hold on a second here.
Oh.
Because this
Oh,
wasn't
no.
supposed to happen just yet.
What do
What?
you mean?
What?
What?
Oh no. Wait. Does this have to do with the fucking wisdom save?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no. Wait. That's actually really bad. Wait.
Hold on a
Oh
second.
no!
Retcon.
No.
No, you're in it now, kid.
This
You're
is
in it
your
now.
fault. This is
I
your fault. You said
didn't
take
put
them
them
off.
I told you not
The
even to
use-
put on.
Oh boy. Well,
Honestly, you're the one who fucking made a deal with whatever the fuck, so this isn't on me.
You know what? If you want to blame anyone, blame your dice for actually rolling well when you needed to fail.
I'm fucked.
I'm guessing you failed the earlier wisdom save that had something to do with
No,
this.
No, they made
no,
it.
because I succeeded that first one, which is good for reasons I will not say. But now I'm scared of what happens when I take it off. Cause oh no.
Okay, where are they? They are.
It's the music that's really making me nervous.
Yeah. Hi chat, how's everyone doing?
We're about to watch Safi just burst into
Okay, here we are.
Probably worse.
Yeah, just the casual tense playlist going, and
Yeah.
As you pull your hands out from the gloves themselves, the raggedy thorns tearing through your flesh, they almost seem to writhe as if they're alive, and you can see the color fading and pulling out from this point in time, and changing from that brilliant yellow most of the way, and then but the vines themselves seem to grow larger, and more and fresh tendrils kind of sprout across the gloves themselves. As fresh embroidery is knit into the gloves itself. You are aware of the fact that the gloves can now have increased in potency.
oh,
Because the more you get hurt,
Oh no. Okay, so they're not dormant anymore.
They're not
Okay.
anymore.
Neat.
They are stirring.
Okay.
Fuck does that mean?
Is that
Uh,
a thing on
let
the
me-
event?
Yeah, we'll update the item here real quick. So
Oh,
Is that a thing on
cool.
Dimmadome?
Dibba done.
it will be.
Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome. He sees that and is just immediately like, just in the back of his head is like, you know what? I've pissed off some powerful wizards. I have a lot of people in the Zentrum that hate me. I don't feel like pissing off a god today. Hot take.
Hot take.
So he would probably put them back on because he's like, nope. No. Obviously, God wants me because reasons, I guess. I was definitely not chosen. I just made a purchase. So I'm actually just a slave to capitalism. No one is surprised.
Absolutely.
Fear.
Uh-huh. So Sappy's just gonna be like, yeah, I feel like I upset something by taking the gloves off. So I'm
I
going
I mean,
to put them
technically,
back
actually,
on.
in terms of Ilmater, this works perfectly well for him.
I know, it's hilarious.
Accidental choice.
It's fucking- It's so no, you guys. Okay, above table. You guys don't understand. Before I came up with Safi, I was going to play a cleric of Ilmater. I cannot escape this motherfucker for the life of me. It's amazing and I love it, but it's so the chances are just amazing. Anyways, so yeah, Safi's gonna see all of the fucking brambles growing and is just like, nope, puts his hand back in. Because that's the reasonable response.
This is fine.
Quick question. What is Ilmater the god of?
Sacrifice.
And martyrs.
No! No!
Yep.
No, God, please, no! Why did you have to choose saffron for that?
Yep.
Because it fit very well.
Oh, God, I hope my family did not hear me.
So I'm
Okay.
updating the item right now, but just to let you know, for you, Saffron, the thing you learn is that once per long rest, you can launch your arms forward and throw rose vines out to a range of 60 feet, targeting either a creature or a point within that range, and making an attack roll against them. If you hit, you can pull yourself up to that point.
Grapple hook! Ah! Cool. Amazing. Spectacular. Nom. Thank you. I'm going to spend the rest of the short rest regaining my hit points.
Yeah.
You know, this is sappy now. This is sappy now.
Oh no, what?
And now you know. Now you notice why the gloves had an odd stretchiness to them.
Yeah. Oh my god, it is. Get over here. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna
Well,
use 2
that
hit
is
dice.
interesting.
And then with that, at the point in time, I do need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
For fuck. Yeah, because I put it back on. Okay, that's fine.
Well, not because you put it back on, but because you shed blood in the on top of the gloves of Ilmater, or basically the gloves. At this point in time.
You fed them.
Save. I did feed them. Slight issue. I didn't roll
Eat the
well.
baby.
I rolled a 10 total.
And
Oh no. That's fine.
Elegant,
Why
did you
does-
see Saffron putting the gloves back on at this point in time? That same
I would go, no.
yellow
Oh,
glow
oh.
like takes over their eyes, and you see them standing up in looking at their hands vaguely, and kind of like down at themselves at their and kind of touching their form and chest and body for a brief moment, and then look towards you.
I would like you
And-
to get that of my friend now.
They will ask, what happened to Kane?
Oh!
And then let out a scream, and Saffron returns, just like, "Ugh," as the golden light.
Oh, why was it? Why am I standing?
Oh.
God gloves! No,
Because
God
it took over your
gloves!
body and you let it do that? You fucking idiot.
Nah, this might as well be happening. This might as well be
Should it?
happening. I'm not even. Allegan!
Allegan, you can go ahead and make a history check for me, please.
I don't wanna.
Do it! Do it!
I'm gonna, but I don't wanna. It's a 16.
16. I would say yes, because they're fairly famous. The only cane that you can think of that stirs any form of mention, especially in terms of like seeing the yellow rose emblazoned on the back of the gloves, which is the gloves are now more vibrant yellow and like kind of almost seem to alight at this point. Is Grandmaster Kane of the Order of the Yellow Rose, which is a monastery that is sworn to the god Ilmater.
I'm just gonna smack Safi. Do not point at me! What the hell? Really? You get all up in arms when I touch things I am not supposed to, and you are now possessed by a god.
I'm not possessed
You are.
right now!
He got up and walked around in your body and asked, "Who is Kane?" Which happens to be
where is Kane?
where is Kane? Which happens to be a very well-known individual of his flock. A monastery in where was that again?
The monastery you're not sure of, but you know it is the Monastery of the Yellow Rose.
The Monastery of the Yellow Rose. So I passed that information on. And now you have that in you. Are you proud of yourself?
Allegan, I have had far worse things fuck with my head. I think a god is actually like an improvement.
How about nothing does that? Hmm? It is not something that you should get used to.
Transcribe your fucking spells. Shoo! Shoo! We got shit to do.
I'm telling Rai about this.
Yeah,
Saffron,
well,
your
he's
gloves
gonna
have
see-
been updated.
Good job on you.
Sappy's just gonna sit on the bed, like, sort of like feeling the gloves for the rest of the short rest.
I will finish transcribing my spells angrily.
Fair enough. Okay, so as
Two
the two of you are
idiots with
doing that,
hubris.
then we're gonna go to
Hubris! Hubris!
That's great.
Terrace and Raya. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Wrong layer.
Wrong.
Wrong
We don't even have that layer. Okay.
I don't even have that layer. Okay, so for the two of you, much of the affair is still in very much a full swing at this point in time, and it's late afternoon. People are rushing around, grabbing bites to eat, and kind of like just talking wares back and forth as kind of before the shift change for the day. But the two of you are, as Raya leads you over to the Stiff Peaks at this point in time. A terrace, you would look at it and you'd see that the sign emblazoned on the outside is two white top mountains, like topped with cherries, as the kind of the emblazoned sign, with two hands kind of coming around to create like a crescent valley at that point in time, with the sign emblazoned Stiff Peaks. And you would see like kind of there's a fairly long line running at the door, much of it some female, much of it male. as the line kind of going out from the door. You could see
God,
that
is this
running
like a
around
Hooters
inside.
style fucking cafe?
Very much so.
A what? A what's?
Hooters
Oh no!
of the
Is it
cafe
Hooters?
world.
Dang it!
Well, it's a
No!
Hooters for pastry.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Oh
Pastry
no!
Hooters.
Stiff peaks.
I'd go.
I thought it was just like a oh hey haha. It was like oh hey haha funny. Oh no no. Oh no, those are some stiff peaks. Are they real?
They're
In the
never
world of
real.
magic, anything's real.
I mean fair. Let's go, fanboy Hooters. Yeah.
But yeah, looking inside the kind of line, it seems to be a fairly bustling pastry shop. That behind the counter is a number of very scantily dressed, both primarily women. Many of them elven, half elven. There's at least like 2 dwarves, but also a couple more effeminate males, kind of there. Many of them with dusty handprints on their backsides.
Oh
Wow.
oh.
Is
But
it-
they seem to be, and they're many of them are kind of like speaking, like dealing with customers and like flirtatiously in one way, shape, or form.
Is
As
there
soon as
like
Ryan
a cafe or something like opposite this place?
There's a small kind of like there's a small picnic area off to one side. There would be a cafe at least like one store down. It's a fairly large bakery. It actually seems like it does, even though it's there's a gimmick to it. It actually does seem like it's doing a fairly brisk business.
Oh 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 dear.
Well,
Oh,
are we dining in or are we keeping an eye from the outside?
I think it would be really weird if we dined in and just got water. Hmm. I honestly would say outside. It's like outside for a moment, and then just observe. Actually,
Or
hold on.
the nearby cafe is called. Where are you? Here. Those bakeries cafe. The nearby cafe is called Beans, Water, and Fire.
Does it have outdoor seating that has clear visual of Fanboy Hooters over there?
It does.
Yeah.
You can see that it has an upper like kind of patio lounge where you can see that there's a number of more schnobbily dressed people who are there kind of sipping coffee. You can see like they have like their own French presses, like their water deep presses that are like set out in front of them, and you can see like they're all like polished to a bright silver sheen at this point in time, and looks like it's a fairly this is the kind of place that is very serious about their coffee.
Well, I know Allegan wishes that he was here right now.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I wish I was
Let's-
there.
Let's
Yeah,
grab a
I
table.
know.
Perhaps we can grab some drinks to go before we leave and meet with the others.
Yeah. All right. I gotta, it's like, yeah, might as well try something that Norik suggested I try one of these days. The wink.
All right, so you
Oh.
two go in. As you come in, there are a number of individuals behind the counter, like dressed in the kind of very finely well-made suits at this point of time. A number of them like working through the different kind of coffee line. Behind the direct kind of counter bar itself looks to be a half orc, top of their hair done into a man bun, kind of a fairly fine, like kind of well chiseled jaw that has a light goatee upon it at this
Hipster.
point in time.
We do. Start. Oh my god.
Welcome to BWF. What can I get for you today? You're not our usual clientele, I can see, but we are always happy to help educate those.
Well, it's like, well, at the very least, I'm glad that you're able to, able to be welcome for us. Honestly, there's a
Coffee is
drink I've been.
sacred art. Are you sure that you wish to partake upon this journey?
Okay.
Well, that's a very
Terrace is
okay.
officially pissed off. What is the
Okay.
fanciest coffee that she has heard Allegan
Oh
talk
god,
about?
I've been to places
Oh no,
like
no,
this.
Raya
I
really.
have no joke been to places like this.
Raya was just gonna
Oh.
say it is an espresso campana. That's all.
They're the most expensive one is Chultian Footprint, and that is 15 gold per cup.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, don't.
Then I suppose that you would have Chiltian footprint then?
Of course.
We'll take a jug of that and whatever the Tannerbrand
He
wants.
like slowly blinks. A jug.
Yes.
Are you sure you would not prefer it to be fresh pressed at your table?
If you prefer,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be here for a little while.
I don't think you quite understand. My friend here kind of needs their caffeine. When they they don't have their caffeine, they get pretty cranky. And when they get cranky,
Certainly,
it goes for the.
We are more than happy to abide by any request our patrons make of us. If you would
Alright.
please, for a jug of that would come to 60 gold pieces. Anything for your
60
compatriot?
Yeah, I would like. Oh, I would like just espresso, and if you do, just a cookie.
There's this slow, like almost like like there's this like forced concentration to not wrinkle a nose.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would you rather I say a double or a triple? And please be sure to not skimp on the foam right there as well. Oh, and I want that cookie hot. Thank you.
There's a slight tapping of a finger that's going faster and faster
We are
on the counter.
the worst.
For once, it's not me, so I'm taking it.
No, it's like it is very obvious that he is doing this to just annoy him.
Do you take cream? Would you have a dairy supplement or alternative that you wish to use? Breve?
Cream would be perfectly fine if you could manage that.
Cream we can supply, certainly. And for your cookie, I'm sure we can accommodate such a thing. Jerome, would you be so kind as to peruse our pastries and to see whether or not if there are any cookies remaining? The other like it's a human at this point in time, like kind of like very well fine, like kind of like a slick over comb over this point in time, very fine curled mustache, and kind of like eyes the counter half forward, like, of course, Gerald, and departs into the back kitchen.
Jerome, I'm just.
That will come then for your espresso and for your pastry. Will come to 3 gold pieces, so.
I'm going to do something just to mess with them. Ryan's going to go.
I swear to God, if you pay it all in copper.
No. Ryan is going to go out, get out a platinum piece, knuckle walk it across his fingers once, twice, 3 times, clutch it, and then he's just gonna place 5 gold on the 5 gold on the counter. It's just like, keep the change.
Thank you, sir. We will bring both of those items to your table as soon as they are ready. If you wish, we have a fine upstairs patio seating with a warm with fire globes ready and available in case to hold off the chill of the evening that is sure to follow in shortly. There's offers fine views of the nearby surrounding area. Please enjoy
That'll
your
do.
stay.
Terrace is already off.
And Raya walks after. And it's like, well, seemed nice. Don't know. The atmosphere seems very stuffy around here for some reason.
I wouldn't call people like that nice.
Actually, I would want to see Allegan be here just to see how good he is at passive aggressive combat.
As the
Oh.
two of you eventually kind of go upstairs and find a fairly nice place to sit and overlook the nearby bakery at this point in time. Which after a couple more minutes, Raya, your espresso comes out, as well as also a small ceramic pitcher that has a little bit of blue painting on the side that is filled with a very delicate amount of fresh cream. While for you, Terrace, a similar pitcher set up the side along with a number of different sugars, syrups, honey, as well as also fresh cream, and then as well as a pot that is about the size of like kind of a normal French press, but you can already immediately like just even the scent of coffee that wafts off of it just kind of wakes you up at this point in time, and you're almost immediately get these sense of like rainforest and fresh fruit and just this intense cocoa and chocolate like scent that comes wafting off of it.
Do y'all want to know a fun fact about a terrace? She doesn't like.
Sure. You got it just to spite.
Yes.
Which,
she was
fun
gonna ask
fact,
for a tea.
Chilty and Footprint. Who here knows about the most expensive brand of coffee here
Yep.
in the world?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where it has
no.
where it's berries and cocoa and the coffee beans that have been eaten by a specific breed of cat and passed through their gastrointestinal
It was
systems.
a
And
bat.
it's like
Or like
cat.
a-
It's like a marsupial or like a monkey. There's some animal
Yeah.
that then eats it and passes it through their system, and then the fecal remnants are then processed to make a particularly fine scented brand and strong brand of coffee. Chilty and Footprint is made in a very similar manner, where it is the fresh fruit and cacao beans that have been eaten by monkeys, which have then been eaten by dinosaurs, and it's the particular dinosaur fecal matter that is then processed into coffee.
Yeah, a terrace.
You know-
I'd fucking try it.
A terrace does
I would-
not drink coffee.
I would not be surprised if it remains untouched and just before they leave, a terrace just in front of them just pours the coffee onto the pavement and leaves.
Allegan will have a heart attack.
No,
It's a
It's not
good thing
even there,
Allegan
but-
isn't
no.
here.
A terrace would do the even crawler thing of letting it sit there to steep and go cold and bitter and unusable.
That's fucked.
Why are
Because
you like
she's
this?
pissed at anyone that just is like, oh, we're so better than you. She's had enough of that.
But the coffee doesn't
Fair enough.
deserve that.
Right. Ryan's just going to just look at that for a moment, add just a little bit of cream to his espresso, and just observe.
Has Raya ever had espresso?
Yes, actually.
That's surprising that you were
Okay.
allowed anywhere near that.
Believe it or not, coffee doesn't do much for him.
He's ADHD.
Alcohol,
Yeah.
alcohol, however, is weird.
Yes,
Fair
okay,
enough.
so you're ADHD.
This was did I not make that clear? Did I not make that clear?
All right. So then, for the two of you, as you were kind of sitting there, and the pastry that arrives appears to be that it's a fine, like it's in the strictest sense, it's a cookie. It's a triple
In the
layered shortbread.
strictest sense.
It's a triple layered shortbread that with layers of chocolate and kind of a cooked vanilla bean like within the center of it that's been dipped on one side to have a fudgy like outer coating on one point, and there's a very like kind of a light picture of a very very curvaceous woman that's been kind of traced into the chocolate and embossed with gold leaf.
I'd eat it.
Ryan is right. Ryan's just gonna look at that and just like. So if I were to told you that I had to go to a place like this before,
You
would you
flip the
believe me?
cookie and you see that there's a very heavily accented man on the other side.
Yep, there it is. Well, and it's like, well, at the very least, they didn't try to I tried to serve me bits and pieces of pastries in a shape of one.
Wow,
What are
but so
they,
the two of you
followers
then
of Shress?
Who knows? But so as the two of you sit and like kind of observe the nearby cafe, how long are you intending to stay here for? It's probably by this point in time, it's about 4-ish in the afternoon.
I'm
You would
guessing
know
that
that
the others had sort of come this way once they're done. So probably until then.
which for a
Yeah.
long rest for Allegan would not be until 11 o'clock at night.
So
I'm EP.
I would honestly, for Raya would have a mind to just observe the coming and going, seeing it's like seeing noticeable staff, see if see if there seems to be someone in charge, and I'd probably only be there for like a little bit before he decides that they just walk around, enjoy a little bit, and while they're if after staying there for a little bit, just take a walk, just get it, just use that as stretching their legs, but see if there are any other entrances and exits. See if he could see inside the kitchen from where he is at all. Just
there are various windows in and around the area. But first, so I will have you both go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please, to mark the passage of a couple of hours.
I got a 16.
What does it mean if I rolled a nat 20?
Ooh. Hold on just a
Oh
moment.
boy.
What does
Bum, 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 bum.
From where you're all situated, Terrace, the 16 would occur through. Terrace, I need you to make a perception check for me, please.
Sure. Are any of you guys able to quickly check my character sheet, because D&D Beyond has gone down here in Australia.
Uh-oh.
So
okay.
I
I'm
cannot
going.
see my
I got
sheet.
you. I got you. What are you looking for?
It's
My perception.
+6.
Thank you.
Holy crap! Your sheet is so dark.
That is a 19.
A 19. Okay, I'm just making sure I come in the right place. A Terrace. You would notice, in fact, that the coming out of one of the backside rooms off to like one particular side would have looked to be a couple of individuals who are dressed in bakery garb, but definitely do not fit the same bakery aesthetic as the others. And I would say for you as well, you would notice, because of your high perception, you would notice that their boots definitely have trails, or do leave bits and trails of mud behind them. And from that, I would say you would gather the fact that they were probably down in the sewers.
Okay. Which way are they going?
They are going towards the park.
Okay. I'm going to send Tannerel to follow after them, and I will look through his eyes. So I will sort of elbow Raya, let him know what's going on, and just kind of place a hand on his, like, link my arm in his as we're walking so I can know where I'm going while looking through Tannerel's
Are the
eyes.
two of you following? Like some distance after, or are you just like two staying on the...
I think it'd be smarter if we stayed around the area of the bakery just for when the others get here.
Okay, so are you two walking around the bakery and not staying at the coffee shop then?
I think, well, would this have been while we were at the coffee shop?
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll stay at the
This
coffee
would have been
shop
kind of
then.
near the end of when you were like staying at the coffee shop for like after like that first
Okay.
hour or so.
We'll stay at the coffee shop while that's happening then. I'll just be sitting there, you know.
It's through the eyes of Tannerel at this point in time as you're kind of like following along. I would need you to go ahead, roll a d20 for me, please.
Mm-hmm. That is a 16.
16. There are two things that occur. The first is as Tannerel's kind of like treading after them at this point in time, is Tannerel, you get this feeling from, or thought from Tannerel that these individuals smell unpleasant. Like there's this mix of rotting flesh and sewage water.
Okay.
But Tanner was also then at the point of kind of able to keep enough distance and stay out of their line of sight that they don't draw attention to themselves. And as Tanner was like following them, you would see the individuals kind of wandering through the market, and you would see one of them have a piece of chalk. And as they're walking past various different stalls and places, like leave a very faint symbol that on each of in various different spots along
Marking
those
targets.
areas. And actually, I want in there marking target and the primarily from what you could see, and go make a intelligence check for me.
Okay. Can someone screenshot my character sheet for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
You need the whole page?
Yeah, as long as I can see the points. So that I know what I'm
Yeah.
rolling.
Here.
Thank
Yeah, beat me to it.
So what was that? Check.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. 21.
21. Each of the places that they've kind of left a marking seems to either be one of the more major thoroughfares through the park or the market, or has a very high congregation amount of people. Like it's already a fairly packed area, but these are like this kind of the spots in where there's the most, or it's where the most people pass through.
They're potentially planning something big. Ateris will very quietly pass this information off to Raya.
And roll me one more perception check, please.
Mm-hmm.
This is for a terrace, not for Tanneril.
26.
26.
Not 20.
You're fairly certain that one of the individuals is human, but the other has this almost like paleness to their skin, and you can see like as they're being walked around, they're almost being led or around by this other human. That there's that, and there you can see that the individual has this faint cloth mask over their face that just is blank right now. But you can see that they have an extremely distended jaw, like you can catch underneath of it, and you get the feeling that they're an undead of some kind.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Let's
Okay.
Yep.
go. Alright. Terrace, we'll make note of this.
And then they make their way through the market and then turn a corner. And do you have Tanneril follow?
Yeah.
And they turn a corner. And as Tanneril kind of like turns the corner as well, they look down an alley, and they would just be able to be in time to see a sewer grate slide into place with a heavy thunk.
Okay. I'd have Tanneril make their way back. How close to these markings is Mama's setup?
One of the closest one this would be near to would be hers. Her stall is actually on the outer rings, so it's actually probably the closest one would be about 40 yards away.
Okay. Still closer than I would like, personally. So I'm going to make sure Tanneril makes his way back. And, actually, no, I'm going to
And that whole
communicate
process
with
took
him.
about another. That whole process took about another hour, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have him come back. Ronnie needs to be let in, apparently.
Oh, shit.
They've been abandoned in the hallway.
Oh my God.
Lost forever. The moth is locked out.
Just whenever.
All right, yeah.
And the terrace, go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Okay. That is a 16.
16. I will send you the map later as to the
Ooh.
layout of the
Hi.
markings.
Sweet.
Hi, did you let your cat in? I mean, your moth? I mean, your wife?
Yeah. Yeah, I let my wife in.
But okay. At this point, it's probably about 6 o'clock there at the pastry shop. And it's interesting. As the two of you are kind of like this point in, Raya, you and Terrace is focusing on that. Raya, you would notice that there sounds like the sounds of a couple of disgruntled customers. And when as more people kind of like leaving or departing out from the pastry and bakery shop, and the kind of look over, what? Who closes? It's Dapplegate. Come on! It's like, I've been standing in line for 30 minutes.
Ooh.
And this comes like, we're sorry we're closing early today. We've all sold out. Our apologies. We'll make sure to make a double batch prepared for the final day of the fair tomorrow. And you would see, looks to be a very, very pretty half elven woman, like kind of like cheeks in like whole dresses, like kind of like covered in flour, and they're not exactly uh, heavily clothed. In fact, you can see that they're primarily mostly wearing an apron.
Oh,
But they appear to be ushering people out through the front doors of the bakery itself. It gives off a kind of bright smile and it waves everyone goodbye. Make an insight check for me, please.
I was actually about to ask. All right. Let's hope my insight's actually good. Oh, wait, I actually have pluses in insight. Okay. What does a 19 get me?
19. As the last guest kind of like turns their back and they are departing out, you see this flicker of expression of just disgust and like hatred kind of cross her face, and before it kind of like is like the outward expression of like cheerfulness is put on again as she kind of closes up the door, locks it, and you can see a number of different staff are kind of like cleaning things up and closing things down for the day.
Okay. Hey, Ursa, just for a bit of clarification, pretty sure that Raya would have seen like some fake smiles like here and there. This, and he would know like you probably like know like a lot of people who just like finally gone. This is beyond just disgruntlement
Yeah.
with yeah.
Like you can see, like a lot of the different workers are actually almost seem like kind of surprised that they're kind of getting to get to go home early, and a few of them actually seem like they're kind of departing out and cleaning up. That, hey, cool, we actually get the chance to go and enjoy the fair. This is awesome. This boss never lets us do this. Um,
Very unusual.
but
Okay,
her specifically is definitely was that look of just hatred.
question. She's only wearing the apron, right?
From your angle, apron probably like a set of women's underwear, but that'll be it.
Okay. Okay, so this is gonna sound very strange. Are there any subtle tattoos marking any sort of distinct jewelry, maybe in the ears, maybe like pinned back in the hair at all? Any other anything distinct that despite the lack of clothing any apron you would not normally see for a baker?
Make a history check.
That I got a 10. Can I use Urbanite's favorite to try to re-roll that?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take a 17. No,
17?
wait, that's a 16. That's a 16. I'm sorry. I'm minus
Um,
one.
16. There is that she does have a pendant or like a necklace that does drop between and just in like kind of like just behind the like kind of the cover of the apron, but you can just kind of make out the top of it. That is not covered in flour. That it has this. It looks to be a dagger, or at least just like a piece of jewelry gold. It looks like a dagger that's been stabbed through a hand.
Hmm.
In terms of like jewelry, it's like it's very small per se, but and that symbol is not one that you personally would know, unfortunately.
But it's something about that. Raya would go ahead and put down a. Is I try to put a drawing of it in his book and try to be as detailed as possible from what he could see.
Okay. And at that point, we will head back to Allegan and Saffron. Are there anything that you two are doing during your extended rest periods at this point?
Other than having Yana
oh.
on watch, no.
Nah. Safi's going to sort of meditate with the gloves, but that's kind of it.
Okay, fair enough. The other point, Saffron, I would say go ahead and make a charisma check.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Yeah, I'm good at that.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys. I have a 4 in charisma. That's cocked. Sorry, am I reading that right? No, it's 2. I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
Ooh. It's interesting. There's definitely something in the gloves. You're not sure what, and you definitely know that there's something not living per se, but some form of essence in the gloves. But that's all you can get.
Cool.
Anyway, all right. So then, at this point, Ateris and Raya, is there anything else you two would like to do at this point in time?
I think.
go
Would this
ahead.
be about the time we go back, or is there anything else that you think we should do?
Would I have had enough time to attune? Or would I have
Yes,
spent
you
that
would
whole
have.
time?
No, you would have, because it takes an hour. So probably one during the time periods you would have been able to tune to it. And when you attune to it, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Ah, I see it's found its way to you once more. Whenever you're ready, let me know. I'll send a carriage."
Will do. Alright. Ateris is going to look over at Raya. Right. With everything that's happening, I don't think that we have the luxury of buddy system right now.
Good thing. Figured as much. Good thing I did come prepared. And Raya kind of pulls the cloak, the glamour cloak aside just to show the darker clothes that he managed to get, as well as all of his gear. And he's is like, and as soon as like he pulls it back, but it looks like the inside of the cloak is darker color with very faint stars lining the bottom of it. So is like, so stick out, or we just go immediately.
Well, I'll go back and inform the others if you keep an eye out here. Don't head in until we get back.
He thinks as if Safi would not forgive me if I started this party without him. But I'm kind of tired of this stuffy place. You gotta finish that, and he point at the jug of coffee.
No.
All right. Raya holds a hand. Raya holds a hand over the cup. Do you mind?
Go for it.
Raya is going to cover the top of the jug with his hand. And he's just gonna quietly cast Prestidigitation and make it so it smells like coffee that has been sitting for about let's say it slowly but surely smells like it's been sitting there for 3 weeks with a
Ugh,
whole bunch of milk in there.
brother.
I'm pretty
Ugh.
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a place like that would not be well received for letting coffee stand for that long. But we're gonna be long gone by then. Let's get out.
Mm.
Listen. I would have been perfectly. Ryan would have been perfectly fine if they weren't so fucking rude.
All right, so the two
Terrace
of
will
you
leave
depart.
Tanarel with Raya just as backup,
Okay.
and will make her way quickly back to the others to be like, hey, so this has happened, we need to move.
Oh shit. Yep. Let's go.
And,
You got your spells?
Before I forget,
So this is a question:
Ryan-
are you then at this point in time waiting for Elegant to finish his long rest, or are you going?
Yeah.
Kind
Because
of
Elegant
needs
at this point in
to.
time has 4 hours left
Dang.
in the long rest.
Yeah. I need some more time if you don't mind.
oh, real quick, before I forget, can I have sent a terrace back with a drawing of that necklace that I saw? To
Sure.
see if
Terrace, go
the
ahead and
rest of the
make a
three
history
would
check
be able
with me.
to
Ooh, history
figure it
check.
out.
You can make an advantage.
Ooh,
Huh?
advantage. Damn, okay. Is +3, that is a 22.
22. You would recognize that symbol. You would know and recognize that as a group that's known as the Flesh Eaters.
Ah, fun.
They are a group that primarily resides around a number of the different crypts, graveyards, and ancient ruins, primarily through the various different forests and jungles. You've probably had at least like one or two runs with them. Many of their members aspired to take on different aspects of undeath in order to gain strength through those darker powers, which means that many of them take on aspects of ghouls, wights, zombies, and other things. And become almost
Fun.
partial undead creatures in the process. They are also known for being a group that looks to spread the curse of undeath and looks to attempt to pull down as much civilized places into ruin as they can.
And with tomorrow being the final day of the market, with the most people around, it is a perfect time for that. We are going up against literal terrorists.
Yay! This is
Necromantic.
fun.
We're going up against necromantic terrorists. Let's go. Okay.
Everything is fun.
Ateris will relay that to Raya. Will relay what they've learnt to the others, and knowing that, we'll turn to Safi. I'll stay here with Allegan. Do you want to relay this back to your people while you can, and advise them that we are going to be continuing in on this, but they may need to have a heads up, and it would not hurt to have backup.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go talk to Cecil now.
Ateris will hand over the drawing that Raya did, but also like jot down the description of the two that she had Tannerel follow, as well as like the locations of the
with that
marking.
Also that realization, then you would probably have recognized that the individual who had that more undeathly appearance was
Mhm.
probably at least partial ghoul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
Okay.
Saffron, you go and quickly make your way through the
I
street.
fucking book it. Full
With a
speed.
very, very quick rep on the door. Same individual approaches you as before and then kind of like opens its surprise. News.
I need to talk. This is way worse than we actually expected. We might actually need some backup on this.
All right. So they let you in. Timmy come back and Cecil comes out and
I'm just going to cast my very favorite spell, exposition. And I'm just going to explain everything that's been relayed to me, and just a quick okay, we probably need someone with us because yeah, we thought we could probably just do some stuff, but no, these guys are straight up probably fucking some serious things up right now, so we probably need help.
I would recommend having people at the markets just to be safe.
Yeah.
we'll put
Yep.
We'll put people at the markets, at the market itself, into a scour. We will also then send.
We also need to
others-
check out the sewers.
Yeah, we are absolutely heading in there.
We will send others around the outskirts and ensure that they have no tendrils leaking out, or if they have any additional supplies coming in. We will gather a group. I'll gather a group and want to lead through a section that I know has fairly rife with riffraff and other dangerous sections. But make a persuasion check.
Come on, Safi, you can be persuasive.
Yeah, just
maybe Ryan?
-3. Just -3.
Come on, Safi. If I can bag a dragon and a demon and a devil, you can
Listen.
persuade.
9.
Otherwise,
But you've already accepted the job and the task that's been provided for you. I will give you some implements and tools, but I need the rest of my own men and women in order to operate. This is some of the bargain that comes with working with outside enforcers, Saffron. Sometimes you have to make do.
Hey, just
But don't say
keep
that
your
it
people's
won't.
head on a swivel. That's all I'm really asking, because this is a lot bigger than just my group, obviously.
We will draw the net and ensure that none slip through it. You light the fire in the center, and we will kill whatever else escapes from the fire you make.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank
He
you.
then departs into the back and asks for you to wait. It departs into the back and comes out a moment later with 3 vials.
Ooh.
And passes them to you.
What are these?
One is protection from diseases, since undead.
Ooh.
And then 2. Oh, one is protection from diseases from undead, and the other 2 are poisons that are particularly potent against necrotic flesh.
Ooh.
Tasty. Weapon coatings, anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Safi's got his claws. This is exactly what it's for.
Yeah, if you can mark them as basically flesh rotting poison, which
Sick.
for this at this point in time they would deal. Where are you? It's interesting. Like when you look at the liquid is kind of black and murky, but as you kind of swirl it around, there's flecks of gold and almost like other precious jewels within it. And on a strike against a creature that is undead, they will deal an additional 2d6 radiant damage.
Ooh. Very tasty.
That could be useful.
Each one can
Yeah,
can hold a weapon for an hour.
Sick. All right, yeah, one for Safi, and then one for either Ateris or Raya. But he's going to Raya now, so it's probably going to go to Raya.
Right. So you go to Raya and meet up with them, and the two of you kind of get together, and then begin to kind of cruise and inspect the nearby area. Are you two looking for additional ways in, or just keeping an eye on the place while you wait for Alligator and Terrace for a couple hours, or?
Probably good way like to check ways in, right?
Yep.
All right, then I'll have both of you, or one of you go. Both of you, or one of you can make your own investigation checks, or one of you can make an investigation check with advantage.
I will give advantage to you. I have only 0 to investigation, so
no. I have a -1. I'm giving
Oh, okay.
We said
Great.
the,
All right,
the,
sick,
the
sick, sick.
least two investigative people.
It's great. It's great.
They're struggling, but they're doing their best. And that's all we can ask of them.
I rolled like shit.
No!
With advantage, I got a 9.
Oh, buddy.
Luckily, it's not particularly difficult. There are a number of windows in and around around the building itself that could be broken inspection. There's also the main entryway, which is a set of double doors, and then there are 3 additional side doors.
Okay. Cool. Make note of that.
Let's see.
It's just probably going to be watching.
Oh, here's a question. Aside from the chimney, are there any other rooftop accesses?
No, and it's a fairly massive double chimney, and you can see that even now it's still going.
That does not bode well. Okay. So last question. Cellar. Is there a cellar door anywhere?
Not that you saw from the exterior.
Well, we worked with less.
Oh, yeah.
All
right. As you two are waiting, Allegan and Terrace, is there any things that the two of you would like to complete during the rest of Allegan's long rest? And Terrace, you can take a short rest if you would so like.
Yeah, I can't do much other than work on my spells.
I will take a short rest.
So I will jot those.
I think Ateris wants to talk to Allegan, but after Allegan stiffening up earlier, I think she's afraid. So she stays quiet.
All right. And then as the night deepens and Allegan, you kind of finish up the preparations for your spell and get some solid rest in at this point in time. You complete your long rest. You were able to choose your new spells.
New spells! Oh my god,
Yippee!
y'all, I have so many new things.
And
new toys.
two of you then depart and meet up with Allegan and Saffron. With Saffron and Raya. We'll pick up next time with the group going in and investigating what lies
heist
beneath the bakery and in the sewers beneath.
Time to stuff some necromantic fucking terrorists.
God. Okay. Cool.
Everything's
Cool. 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 Cool.
fine.
Cool. Everything's totally fine.
Yeah.
Everything's
Oh, oh no! Ryan didn't get a chance to
What?
show off this new piercing.
Not yet.
Rip.
Oh,
It's okay.
it's fine. It will be later.
All right. Thank you all, everyone, very much for joining us in on this latest episode of And We Went Out Roving. Some interesting stuff got occurred through today, and as we plug along in this, as we come to the close of the second day of the Dapplegate Inventors Fair, plenty more though lies in store. And next week we'll probably get to some combat that we haven't had in a while.
Yeah.
Oh
I
boy.
am excited.
It'll be a nice change of pace. So, thank you all, everyone, for joining us, and we'll see you all next time.
Again,
Bye.
we are going to raid over to the Vactor. They are currently playing Ravenloft.
Ooh.
Really good group of people. Go check them out. Absolute lovely little beans over there. If you have any art or the like, feel free to send it to us on one of our socials. Make sure you tag us. If you have any questions, ask us on our Tumblr blog. Please, we love answering stuff.
You don't
Otherwise,
hyperfixate on these characters at all.
totally not. Totally haven't been hyperfixating on these characters to the point where it's making my day-to-day work difficult.
Yeah.
They live rent-free in my brain. All right, gang.
Mood.
I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. Stay safe. Do something that makes you happy and tell someone you love them today. I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.